Hello everyone. Hello everyone. Ads over in a minute, so we'll get another hello in the chat once they're done for anyone that's not subscribed. But hello everyone. How are we doing on this Friday night? Y'all okay? Hello Callum. Hello Joey. Hello any lurkers. We are going to jump straight into RP. You're very EB. Are you a sleepy boy? How is Sclurp? I'm doing well, thank you, Callum. I'm doing well. I have had a nice enough day. And excited to jump back into RP. I wasn't on it last night. I did a little bit of GTA 5 RP though. I wasn't scripted for a little bit yet. Hello, good lurking. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate you. Welcome, Ian. Lurking. Good lurking. Oh, you're so good lurking now, you. Oh, yes. Welcome in. Joey, I hope you had a good day. I know you've had a lot of things that can be very tiring this week, so you've got a long weekend this weekend though. That's nice. Nice. It's actually a bank holiday weekend in the UK as well. We got it synced up. We got it all figured out. As I was telling Joey earlier on today, I had such a weird set of dreams last night. Welcome in from the ads, everyone. Welcome. Hello, everyone who might have been stuck in the ads there. Yeah, I had such a bunch of weird dreams last night. I'm a sleepy boy. I need a cuddle and a nap, but the wait, SO is at work. I mean, I know you're probably talking about your partner, Callum, but wait, what does SO stand for? Soul? Significant other, I see. Can y'all tell I haven't had a boyfriend in a long time? Nice to see Skit again. Yay, he's back. Good looking, he is back. We're on day 4 on Wild RP. It's been so much fun. It's been an absolute blast. I've been really enjoying it so far. This server is real good now. It's real good. No grand. Lots of real good characters out there. Yeah, last night I had such a weird dream where I was going on holiday, and the plane was I was going to Spain, and the plane was going into land, and then the pilots made an announcement, and I was looking out the window, and I was thinking, God, we're high up. Like, how are we going to get down on that runway? We're so high. And then the pilots put out like an announcement, and they said, oh, there's nothing to worry about. And so I turned to the person next to me in the chair next to me, and I said, why would they say that? And then we were coming in real fast, and then the pilots, again, they said another announcement. They said, oh, you might experience a slight sudden drop. And then we literally just like dropped out of the sky and smashed into the runway. And we were going so fast that we were just skidding along the tarmac. And the plane started like spinning around 180 degrees. And so we were heading backwards down the runway, just like scraping along the tarmac. And we went just smashing into the airport. And I was like peeking through the window. And then there was like a concrete pillar in the airport that took out the wing on the opposite side of the plane from where I was sat. And it smashed. And as it like hit the wing, it took like a chunk of the plane out with this old lady who just went like screaming and like just got like pulled out of the plane. And so I looked out my window again, and there was a concrete pillar coming exactly for where I was sat. So I dived out the way, and then it hit my side of the plane, and it like scrunched up with from the impact to my side of the plane where I was sat. And then the plane just like came to a halt inside the airport, and then I was like, yo, we gotta get off the plane now. It's gonna blow up if we don't get, like, it could blow up. We gotta get. We're not safe. What if it blows up? So everyone was panicking, screaming, and I woke up. No, I haven't been watching. I haven't been watching Final Destination, but I should really. I woke up and then I thought, you know what? I just want another hour's sleep. This is too early. So I went back to sleep, and then I had a dream, and it was like part 2. And the hotel staff were like, "Oh my god, I'm so sorry you went through that. We're gonna make sure the rest of your stay is as relaxing as can be. Everyone from the airplane is in this hotel, and we prepared a space for you outside in the gardens. We've got like a movie night. We've got a projector, and we're all gonna watch a movie." And so I was like, "Okay, all right," because I didn't have enough energy to go out exploring Spain. Go out into the gardens, and then there's like Elon Musk is there, and he's like trying to flog Donkey Kong Bonanza for the Nintendo Switch 2, and he's got this whole display set up for it, and I was like, hell no, I'm not having Elon Musk put his dirty mitts on Donkey Kong. I'm not having that. So I started shouting at him, and I was like, "You're not affiliated with Nintendo. Hello, Sandwich, welcome in." I was like, "You're not affiliated with Nintendo." And I said, "How dare you try to have anything to do with Donkey Kong? I'm really looking forward to this game." And then he said, like, "If you want movie night, this is my projector. So, like, sit down and shut up." And then I was like, "You can shove your projector up your ass, because the hotel will have their own, and we'll have movie night without you." And then he had like all of these like heavies come out, like these like gangster looking guys. And I was like, "Oh, you think I'm not going to fight them?" And then so like I picked up this like metal rod, and I was like, "Come on then, like come on." And then all of a sudden, like everyone started taking these like martial arts poses. And we were like squaring up to each other. It was so, oh god, what a cringe dream. But we fought Elon Musk and his heavies. How cringy. So that was part 2. I was like, I have literally just fallen out of the sky in an airplane and crash landed in the airport. I am not putting up with Elon Musk. Oh, anyway, that was my dream. How's everyone else doing? It's nice to see you, Sandwich. What did you eat before bed? I didn't eat anything before bed. I just went to bed. I mean, I was on unscripted RP last night, like GTA, and that's very chaotic. So that might have something to do with it. When you're walking around in unscripted, there's just like explosions going off, people firing guns left, right, and center, people screaming and shouting, all cars whizzing by and crashing, and like, so it's very chaotic. Maybe that kind of just stuck with me when I went to bed. But yeah, I think I did get unscripted working, guys. There's just a few more things I want to just get ready before I stream unscripted, like GTA Skit. So there's just a few more things I want to get ready, and then we'll change it up. We'll go from Skit in Wild RP to Skit in unscripted. But yeah, I know that I ended up on a couple of streams last night as Skit on GTA, just from people interacting with my character. So you know, some of his antics are out there. They were witnessed. Because I put out an ad on this like app. It's kind of like Craigslist. And so as Skit, there's just this ominous photo of like the top of his head and in his beanie hat. And I just put out an ad saying lizards. And then the thing underneath it was, "Are you a lizard? I would like to speak with you. Skit, smiley face." And one person got in touch with me. We're from that. And it just led to me meeting a few other characters. That's just what life is like in the US. Oh god. People well. Yeah. Yeah, it's crazy now. So yeah, that was how I slept. And then today I just today I had a very kind of chill day. I managed to get some more work. Like some more shifts were offered to me, which is good. I'll take all the shifts I can get. So we'll be doing just a few shifts to get a little bit more money coming in. And excuse me. And yeah, very chilled out day otherwise. You saw that screenshot in Discord, did not know the context. Yes, that was me posting stuff online as Skit in unscripted. Yes. Skit wanted to meet a lizard person. Let's jump into RP. How y'all doing? That cracked me up. And I had some fun interactions from that. Skit's looking for the lizard folks, okay? Don't ask why, he's just looking for the lizard folks. I kind of feel like we should put on a sound... not a soundtrack, but maybe a... let's go for like a playlist that's like... breakup songs. Because Skit's having a bit of a spiral day. He hasn't been broken up with, of course, but... Oh no, there's a playlist, Country Breakup. There's country breakup songs. But how is this Skit doing? What's his plan for today? Oh, Skit's real upset after what he... Do y'all remember what happened last time? Does anyone need a summary of what happened last time? So that y'all know what Skit's going through today. Something's going on nearby. Do y'all hear that? Oh fuck, there's a shootout. Oh shit, there's a shootout in the bank. Oh shit, I've just spawned in. Well, not spawned in, I just woke up, you know what I mean. Okay, this song's a bit too loud, hang on a second. Let's mute the music just for now so we can hear what's going on. Oh shit, I probably should not be here. We're ahead of a time to log on. I want to check my telegrams.
Y'all better hurry up because we have the finest deputies of the Sage Cross Sheriff's Department coming down here any minute now.
Oh shit, they're robbing the bank. Goodness me. I would love to be robbing that bank right now. I don't want to do small time stuff. I want to do big time. Okay, why are they robbing the bank? Let me just tell you. Recap.
I don't know, but if they were here, I'd have half of mine just to breach that bank right now.
While he is doing his best, this lone lawman, what he's doing his best. Oh god, I best take cover. You know, gotta be careful now.
Out there looking for your ass at Emerald Ranch.
He's giving drama over them. So last time, Skit, Peaches, and Moses and Randy did a bit of moonshine transportation. And then Moses went to bed, and then Peaches, who had been very like flirtatious with Skit, kind of just like said, okay, you know, I'm leaving now. I've got to go off and have drinks with this lady. And it just felt very like heavy with like intention. That kind of, I don't know, or at least for Skit, it kind of felt very much like, oh, you're rubbing your that in my face, that you're going off and you're gonna have sex with some lady or something like that. And so that was a bit jarring for Skit, because he's like, oh, okay, because Skit had mentioned about having drinks with him, in a telegram. So Peaches was like, come to Thieves Landing, we'll have some drinks. And then Skit did bring the fellas with him. But when he got there, Peaches was already talking to this lady about having drinks with her. And so Skit was a bit like thrown by that. And then what happened after that was Randy left, and
The Bedlam gang inside robbing the bank. There's currently 4 of them with no hostage.
no hostage. Oh, good luck. Good luck. Good luck. And then Skit found Peaches in this town roads, and yeah, he was in roads and he was talking to the law. And so, like, why was he in this town, like, having a good old chinwag with his, and getting pally with the law of this town? So Skit was very like, that's suspicious. I thought you were supposed to be with your lady friend and getting all humpity-humpity with her. Why is he over here? Why is he lying now? Why is he talking to the law? Okay, let's watch very carefully. We're going to be very careful. And I'm going to make sure the music is as loud as it can be.
Introduce yourself. Why don't you you talk to him. Davies.
Oh, sure.
Let me know if you can hear the music, and if it's too quiet, I'll turn it up just a smidge more. I can't quite hear the music myself yet.
Davies. Why don't you talk to him first?
Can y'all hear that music?
Sound like a young man, sorry.
It's very low, purposely.
You're robbing a bank. Ripe age of 19.
It might be a bit too low, actually.
Sure,
There we are.
it's not particularly interesting. Shocking, is
They might be too loud. What do you think? Is that too loud? Okay, I'm bored of this bank robbery now. They're going to take too long to get their business taken care of now. Tiny bit too loud now? Okay. Okay. I wish I could just like... It's so difficult.
What?
I wish I could just manually put a number in. I've got to be careful now because a lot might be thinking that I'm with them. So this is the Bedlam gang, is it? Oh, he's cute. Look at that man. He's very cute. I like his hair and his bandana. Oh, he's a cutie pie. Oh, damn. What's your name? Heidi confirmed in the Bedlam gang. And my heart just opened to him. He could pillage your wagon. Go join that gang? Can y'all not sit down just a sec? I just want to talk to them real quick. Y'all, if you want a hostage. I don't know. If I run out of town, it's going to seem real bad, isn't it? I don't know what to do. I think I'll just, like, take as much cover as I can. Y'all, get out of here. How long does it take to rob a goddamn bank? When I robbed a bank, we were in and out of there within minutes, now, you. Is the music too loud? Let me know, guys, because it's a real hard thing to balance. Oh, look at that. Look at his profile. What a face. Volume seems perfect. Okay, perfect. Great. God damn. I need to talk to the Bedlam gang. Watch me go and actually find this gang one day, and you'll be like real rude to Skit. And that would just make it even more... That would make it even better. I'm joking, of course. Skit's not thinking about that right now. Okay, they're leaving. Here we are. Crash is averted. I can now be on my way. It's gonna spit on Skit and you'll fall in love. Oh, just like Bill Dutton. Y'all remember that yet? Bill was gonna spit on Skit, so Skit tore his own shirt off. That was so funny. Let's go check my telegrams, although I suspect I don't have any.
Rent is $9,000.
Uh-oh, did you hear that? Someone in the bank was like something about $9,000. Did the gang really take 9,000? Hello, Angel. Oh my fucking god, Skit is back. Oh, this is day 4, baby. This is day 4, and we're on Wild RP, and it's been so much fun. How you doing, Angel? Nice to see ya. Skit's back. This Skit is a little bit different than the one that you might have seen on other servers, just FYI. You know, every time we go to a new server, we change it up a little bit. Let me know when you're around. Moses. Okay, Moses, we're gonna telegram you back, friend. Okay. Okay, this is from Skit, who's Jan AS 043. Moses, what do you mean, friend? I'm not round. I'm lean and tall and somewhat muscular. But, and yes, okay, I have been eating a lot lately. But, goddamn, the food in the crossing is so damn cheap. I might have packed on a few pounds. But round? Moses, that's drink. I have sadness in my heart. You Ryan? After he says stay up. What a joy.
Sorry, you said something?
Oh, just what a day. It's just such an awful day. Oh.
Oh no. What happened?
Someone that I was seeing decided to just go off and start seeing someone else, and all kinds of other horrible things as well.
Oh goodness, you poor thing.
Yeah, it's been real hard on me, actually. We've been together 2 months, you know?
2 months.
2 months.
Mhm.
I mean, you know, guess he's just done with me now. I guess I'm just a hideous, ugly human being that he has nothing wanted to do with now.
Oh.
He didn't even telegram me back when I asked for clarification on the whole thing.
Did she at least break up with you?
No.
That's awful.
And it wouldn't hurt to just say, we're through, you know? I've moved on. Is it too much to ask?
No, it's awful.
Right. Now I've got to, keep asking and asking just to get an answer, clarification? While my heart is just, seeping in tar. I'm frozen in grief and misery now.
Oh goodness. It's okay, sweetheart. This is what you do. You find yourself a different girl. And you show off that you don't care about her.
That's
You know?
right.
You show her that you can leave her just as easily as she can leave you.
So, to just rub it in their face, I find someone new.
Yes.
And I provide one
Exactly.
with them.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not sure that's gonna work.
Why is that?
Because this is the only person that has ever approached me and wanted to be with me. I don't think anyone else would find me attractive.
You're not bad looking. Maybe your personality is the problem. You see, the thing
I think
is
it
that...
is. You're right. It's my personality. I got it. You're right. I'm tired. I got a terrible personality.
Oh. Is it really that bad?
I was meant to get married, and I overheard my fiancée the night before the wedding. She said that I was like an orangutan, and she said if she was to get married to me, and we were one day to have children, that she would be, that what she would bring into the world would be against God's design. And
Goodness.
I overheard all of that.
Oh, that's awful. I'm so sorry to hear that.
Yeah,
But you don't seem like a horrible person.
I try not to be. I got my moments, but we all have our moments, don't you think?
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah.
Maybe what you need is money.
Oh, I got money.
Oh, you do?
I thought that would help, but you could have all the money in the world, but it doesn't seem to make people find you, lovable or interesting.
Well, that's the thing. Money will not buy you love or, make you more interesting. It's that so you can buy people.
I can buy people?
Well, you pay them off to be around you. You offer money for small things, little things first, and then you kind of have to spend that money. You can try to shower, ladies in gifts, but the thing is that they will probably expect gifts from you from then on.
Oh.
So, that depends on how much money you are willing to spend on somebody.
So if I can just make sure that I got enough money coming in to afford these gifts on a regular basis, I would never be alone again.
In some way, yes, if you know how to use it.
That's incredibly wise. Now you should put this in some kind of book or an article or something like that.
Oh. Maybe.
Is there somewhere
Now,
you can go to find these folks, these lovely folks that want to be shared with gifts?
you could try Blackwater.
Oh.
There's a saloon with ladies. They're not open every single day, as far as I know.
Isn't that the Cats something or other?
Mm-hmm.
Wait, here's the funny thing. I actually went to that very saloon looking for a little bit of company over some drinks, a bit of fun. And that's where I met the current, subject of my hour, the current subject of my heartbreak. Because there was none of these ladies there, but I bumped into, yes, the person that has broken my heart in that very saloon. And that's how we got talking and getting to know each other.
What was her name?
Well, it's a very strange name now. I think it might be German. It's Glorgenbau.
Glorgenbau.
Yeah, yes.
Is that a surname?
No, that's their first names. Second name is Smith. Hello, Oliver Jones.
Okay.
Hello, Hornet.
I don't think I've
Hello,
ever met them
Chlorine.
before, but... Oh, she cannot be that special. Surely there's plenty of ladies that could
I'm not sure.
capture your heart.
There's so many wonderful people out there that I would love to give my affection to, but no one ever seems to see me in that way. I'm always, oh, Skit, you're a good friend. Oh, Skit, you're a very valuable person on the branch. Oh, Skit, you're so good at firing your gun, but there's never, oh, Skit, you're such a good kisser. Skit, you're so... Oh, you're alluring and mysterious and sexy. There's none of that yet.
Well, darling, you're not dressed to impress.
You don't like the way I'm dressed?
I'm not... listen, I'm not saying that you are dressed in a poor manner. I'm simply saying it's not you know what? A sexy look or alluring. You're not mysterious.
No, I guess not.
If anything, you're like, um, somebody could see you as a cuddly, sweet, cute type of person.
I do want to be cuddled.
Like a cute little skunk.
Yeah. What's wrong with that?
There's nothing wrong with it. There's simply different flavors for different people.
I see. So, maybe if I changed up the way I dress a little bit and tried to have an air of, I don't know, not skunk, but maybe raccoon or something like that.
Okay. When you think of an animal that is sexy, that sounds weird.
Yes.
But a spiritual animal of a person, okay?
Okay.
What kind of animal would make a sexy person?
Probably an alligator.
Okay,
Strong.
interesting
And
choice.
yes, so sure of itself and its own power, and deadly, and it makes those horrible bellowing, rumbly sounds, to warn you.
Okay.
It's something primordial and something like that. Yeah.
Well, the way I see it, you have two choices. One is change everything about you and become an alligator. Maybe don't bellow, but it's in the way you speak, it's in the way you hold yourself, and it's in the way you dress.
Hello,
And if you decide that you do not want to be that way, I guess the second choice is just get used to the way that you are and the way that people see you.
I see.
Yes.
I'm gonna try the first thing that you said. I'm gonna put pomade in my hair, and I'm gonna wear some kind of shirt that shows off the hair of my chest and
Okay.
the muscles in my arms, and I'm gonna get my eyes out and just have they're just blowing in the wind or something like that. And
Exactly. That's how you
right.
get a lady.
I see now. You've taught me a lot, I think. Yeah.
All right. That's good.
What's
I
your
hope it
name?
works out for you. I'm Gwen.
Gwen, it's nice to meet you. I'm Skit.
Skrit?
Oh, Skit. S-K-I-T.
Scat.
No, I'm
Or
not.
Sket.
I'm not Pooh.
Skit?
I'm not Pooh. I'm Skit. Yeah.
Skit. Okay.
We need a scat counter, guys. I've said it before. We need a scat counter. Yeah.
If it's okay, I need to continue reading my telegrams, but I'll be with you in a second.
No, you do your telegrams. I'm gonna go and find something to wear.
Okay. All right. Best of luck.
I'll reconvene with you, Gwen. Okay, guys, we gotta dress sexy. We need to get a scat counter ASAP. It has happened on this server more than any other server. People are like, oh, scat. Scat counter 1. Oh, we've already gone past. I mean, if we include the last 4 days on here, we are probably up to like 6 or 7, I think. People have been doing it a lot. There was one day where it happened like 3 times. Wasn't Gwen. Wasn't Gwen fun? Wasn't she cool? We just completely barged in on her doing her telegrams and just... She was cool. I liked her. Yeah. We gotta change it all up now. Howdy there. I'm not a skunk and I'm not poo, Miriam, I assure you. Please, no one be in there because only one person can go in there at a time. Oh, thank God. I bet I don't have money to do it. New outfit. I do. Oh. Well, I hope that stays the case. Okay, y'all, we gotta dress sexy. We gotta dress sexy. Yo, what's sexy? She yes-ended the house down. She was great. Yeah, we gotta dress. Oh, this could be sexy. Don't you think? Oh. Oh, I look dangerous now. These are custom clothes on this server, isn't it wild? Oh, so this music is not fitting the mood for me. Sorry. Heartbroken songs. Here we are. How you doing, Chlorine? It's nice to see you, Matchx. I hope you're doing well. The secret to all straight relationships, it seems. I don't know why, but I felt reluctant to tell her. I think just because she just went with calling Peaches she. I don't know why. I felt like it would be too much bother to correct her, even though it would not be. Oh, I could have my nipples out. It's such a gay man thing to do when someone just assumes that you're straight, to just kind of just go with it sometimes. We do that all the time. Look at my shoulder pads, y'all. Oh, and my belly pad. I imagine what Skit thinks is sexy is way different from anything we choose. I really hope that she's not done with her telegrams by the time we meet up with her again, because I want to show her what I come up with. This could be sexy. And this could be sexy now, yeah. We changed the color, of course, because this is fire. Like a little. We could go with like a. We could go with something dark, so that I look all mysterious now, yeah. Or we could go with just a kind of. This kind of color. This. There we are. 139. There we are. 138. So it's got a little bit of color to it now. What'd you think of this shirt? I got my chest out. It's got holes underneath the armpits, but never mind about that yet. We could keep looking. Morally grey mode activated. Oh, I can get hazed wearing this. Who wants to haze me? Why is that even in the game? I don't understand. Oh, I could get my arms out. I don't like that there's like this thing here, you know? Oh. This is kind of cute. Wait, this is kind of cute. Just my imagination. Oh, there's a hole, y'all. Skit's too muscly. He breaks through all the clothes. He's just breaking through everything now. Oh, slutty little vest. Oh, extra slutty little vest. Oh, I can show up my chesticles. This could work. Oh, yes, they're gonna fawn over me like this. Let's go for... Wait, let's go for something kind of dark. Is there no black? I don't think there is. There's something that's just dark, but... 153. 153. And then 152. Y'all like this? We got his chest out. Okay, and then we're gonna do... Can we put a coat over that? No. Okay, let's do pants. I have to be really careful. If you cycle through things too quickly, it crashes the UI, sadly. And it's never good. Okay, we could go with some just these jeans. And then we go with tie-ups. Don't you want to touch my phone? Nah, maybe not, chaps. No. Advice is, of course, welcome. Wait. We'll get some nice shoes. Something like... Something not too big. There we are. Don't you think this looks nice? And then we'll get a we'll do some kind of we'll do some kind of is there a kind of necklace or something like that yet? There's cloaks. Neckerchief. Oh, a little hanky. Okay, we can change the color of this manually. Hang on a sec. We'll go for like a little red situation. 73. 73 and then 72 just to add just a bit of variation to the color. And there we are. Hello, Miss Gender. Just want to say you're gay. Mwah, love you. Thank you for the goon treat. Yes, y'all, Sclurp is gay. Did you know that yet? Sclurp's gay. Hope you're doing well, Miss Gender. Nice to see you. I hope you've been enjoying RP as well. I saw that you were on Prodigy last night. Hope you've been having a good time. I hope you've been having fun. Okay. We gotta get a gun bait, of course, because we gotta be attractive and alluring now. Okay. I don't like the way that the gun belts are clipping though. This doesn't clip. This is good. We had to make this a bit more tan, in my opinion. This is perfect. There we are. That's perfect. Accessories. Is there like necklaces? Satchels, loadouts, bracelets, necklaces. Whoa, look at this. Hello, Toad Baby. Just in time for your coming out. Congrats. Sclurp is coming out. How you doing, Toad Baby? It's nice to see ya. Some of the custom stuff on this is amazing. What is this now? What is this? This looks cute, but I don't want to wear it if it's something that is significant to indigenous culture and should be not worn by Skit. It's hard sometimes to know what something is. Do you know what I mean? That's the custom stuff on this server is pretty cool. Oh, a little turtle. That's cool. Oh. So, Toe Baby, if you're just joining us, oh my god, we have just been given advice about. Well, I think this is fine. This is fine. I really hope I can save this. Name your new outfit. Alluring. We got some advice about how to attract people. So Skit has taken that to heart, and this is what we've come up with. Okay. Now, I think I've got some hair pomade. Here we are. There we are. We'll go show Gwen. He looks terrible. Why is his shoulders so, like, big? Oh, Gwen. How did I do? Why is this? Oh, God, his shoulders are so hunched up. I think I'm going to have to go pass out. Oh, sleep well, Callum. Have a good stream. Thank you. Okay, let's go show Gwen if she's still there. I got my tits up, and I'm feeling real attractive now.
Morning, partner.
Oh, morning. See, look, people are already talking to me. I don't like the holes in his arms, but it's fine. We can just pretend that's just where the shirt opens a little bit. Ah, she's not here. Oh. Let's just double check my telegrams just in case. Okay. Let's see. Peaches. Peaches. Sclurp. I'm not going to put my telegram number because you should have remembered it by now. Guys, you're having a royal fun time. Whatever it is you've been getting up to now. Yeah. I'm sure you're really busy. Sclurp. So passive aggressive. I'm going have some drinks. I can't believe this outfit cost me $50, guys. This cost me $50. Fuck's sake. This. But it's okay, because you can make money real easy on here. This is just a today outfit. Hope you're having fun, not even mad, don't care, Skit. Exactly. If there's people to drink with here, I'm getting everyone rounds of drinks. I've got $100. So beers cost $1. So I think we can definitely barge into the saloon and say, drinks are on me. And then I can trauma dump on everyone while I'm buying them drinks. This awful breakup song. Oh damn, no one's in here. Oh, it's beautiful in here though, the sunlight. I will say, this saloon is really underused in RP. We always go to like the Bastille, and everyone's like, ooh, Bastille. But honestly, this saloon is so cute. I don't know why we don't use this one more often. It's always Valentine or the Bastille. But this is such a nice saloon. I can't wait to see who this Peach is, breaking Skit's heart and shit. So, Angel, all that happened was one time Peaches got flirtatious with Skit, and then the next time he saw him, he just kind of didn't acknowledge it, but just went off drinking with someone else. And so Skit is just Skit's just being a bit dramatic about it because he's got some complicated history with romance. Peaches has done nothing wrong, really. Although we did see him, he's a part of our gang, bear in mind, and we did see him talking with the law at length, so that was a bit weird. But that's the only thing. He's not actually done anything wrong. We were not a couple. Skit didn't have a boyfriend. It's absolutely fine. But we have to... This is our horse, by the way, Sappho Moses. We have to kind of play it up a little bit, you know? Come on, Sappho Moses. We're getting out of here. We gotta go drinking. Tell people about what we've been through. You know what? I'm getting drinks for the road. How about that? What? Let's get the pre-drinks going now. That's what I'm gonna do. Sappho, do you want some pre-drinks? I'll buy you a beer. Let me get you a beer. Horses love beer, I bet, because, you know, y'all love apples, and it's kind of like cider, and ciders are kind of like beer, so I'm sure you would love beers. I'm gonna get you a beer, Sappho. Let's get some beers for the road. We're gonna drink on the way. Hell yeah. We're just gonna drink all day. I'm gonna take 10 beers. I'm gonna take 5 beers. Okay, perfect. I got cigarettes as well, which I found on the floor. Left floor cigarettes. We're getting the drinks going now. It's Friday. Oh, that's good beer. It's warm, but it's good. Oh, yeah, yes. Here we go, Sappho. Get a taste of beer. Bottoms up now. I don't mind sharing a bottle with you, Sappho. Crack open a cold one with your lesbian horse. Now, can I... Oh, I'm pointing. Can I drink on the horse? I can. Perfect. Oh, this is perfect. Sappho, what didn't he want me? What did you wrong? What did... Am I so ugly? Oh god, it's hard to ride at this. I'm not really feeling this music out. Let me change this up a little bit. This is not. It doesn't really. It's not really. It's not really giving what I wanted it to be giving. I wanted to be sad, but it just wasn't doing that. Oh, Sappho. Gorgon Bower pie. Gorgon Bower is the secret nut. I thought that. Oh, it's a horse. Oh my god, don't look, Sappho. Oh, that's terrible now, don't look. But I'm also just gonna quickly search the horse. Oh my god, that's terrible now. Terrible. Who would do such a thing? That's just terrible. Who did that? I'll kick your ass. Oh, I hate dead horses. Not just the horses, Sappho, just that someone would kill a horse. Oh my god, I can't control you, Sappho. You're... Whoa! Sappho, calm down. We're gonna head over to Valentine. I feel like people would be in Valentine. I'm just gonna drink all the way there. Get drunk. You cannot get into a fight and ruin your gorgeous new outfit. Oh. They won't fight me because they can see how strong I am with my big, huge tits. I was gonna shout at that man, but he went the other way. Damn it. What a terrible day, Safo. What a terrible day. Dwayne didn't even see my new outfit. Let's go buy baby tot Tim Valentine. Showing bitch peaches. It's probably out there, balls deep in someone else, who's not me. Son bitch. Why did he say he was so interested in me that day? We were talking about all of the things that we'd been through. He just tosses me aside like I'm a splint revolver now. All the bullets been fired out of me. He ain't even seen the breath for what I am or what I could be. And he just goes and always drinks with some lady, I guess, from Thieves' Landing. Get out of my way! Can't you see this lesbian horse coming through? Fucking son of a bitch. He's got one thing coming to him, safe out, and that's a punch in your face, I think. Here you are, sweetheart. Have a drink now. It's a hot day. Skit's gonna be drunk all day, I fear. We're gonna spend all of his earnings on drink and booze.
Down there, cowpoke.
Alrighty there. Oh, look who it is.
Yeah, right there.
Preacher, yes. Who's staying with you now?
Miss Hale, nice to meet you.
Hey, this here's all around. Nice to meet you. Well, it's very nice to meet you.
Hello.
Hello.
This is Skit. I call him Rags.
Yes, and you
Right.
treat me like a rag sometimes. Oh, what a sad day.
Excuse me?
What a sad day it's been. Hale, tell me about yourself now. You from Thieves' Landing or something like that?
What? How?
Reese.
No, I'm very confused what's happening right now.
You look like... you look like you could be from Thieves' Landing. Come on, I'm going to Valentine. You can
No, I
just
can't.
stand here all day.
No, I can't go to Valentine. That's why I said Emerald. So let's go to Emerald.
Why can't
Oh,
you
this
go
is a fellow.
Valentine?
Yeah, this is the fella.
Oh.
What do you mean I'm the feller?
No, I told him I was going to meet a fella for a drink.
Oh,
I was,
happy to
bringing
meet
him with
me today.
yeah. What? Why would I not be?
Oh, I don't know. Maybe just you could ask, if the other folks you go and are drinking with or something like that are not busy, so I'm the person today. Makes sense.
What are you saying
You
right now?
two been drinking all day together, I bet. You got real nice hair there, Hale. Real nice, long, shiny hair.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Yeah, it's a bit peaches like your hair. I bet it does. I'm going to Valentine.
No, you're coming in wrong. Come on.
Fuck you. I'm going Valentine.
What the hell did you just say?
I'm gonna go drink my
What did
showers
you just say
away.
before that?
I said, fuck you, my
Hold
friend.
your horses there, cowpoke. Hold back on those reins.
Don't you touch my lesbian horse. She's been through enough now.
Now grab those reins straight out of your hands, boy, if you
Oh.
don't stop.
You don't know what you do now. Look at my outfit, Gwen. Put this outfit together for me now. Do you understand? Gwen did this. No, let go of
Nope,
Sapphire.
We're stopping.
Let go of hers. Don't you dare! How dare you touch Sapphire? That's wild now. How dare you do that? Let go.
Are you
Hell.
drunk right now?
How do you condone this behavior of peaches?
Yes.
Oh, I see. You ain't this together now. That's just perfect now. Both of you ganging up on me.
Oh, it's not in a threatening way.
You all
As far
acting.
hold on. As far as I know, we're still riding together. And as far as I know, that dedicates a certain level of respect, don't it?
It would. Usually, you would think it would.
What the hell are you talking about, Skit? What are you talking about?
Oh, there's a lot to talk about. There's a lot to talk about.
You're saying jack shit and shit just keeps spewing out of your mouth, so you might as well tell me what it's about, boy.
Oh, don't call me boy. Hey, does he call you boy as well?
No, he usually calls me sugar tits.
Just as I thought. Get off of Sappho.
Okay, well, I'm done with whatever this is. You have fun in your own little land of delusion.
I will. I'm having the best time of my life, peaches.
Yes, must be fun alone, Skit.
I'm always alone. Son of bitch. Sappho, I can't believe you touched you like that. Sorry, no. Man should never try to grab the reins of a lesbian horse. What a fucking lunatic. You would have been in the right mind to bite his arm off, Sappho. God damn lesbian grabbing man. He doesn't know what he's just doing. Cause he's made he's made an enemy out of us today. Sappho, and all lesbians to boot as well. What category was Spiraling is Skit now? He's at category 5 beers. Goddamn lesbian grabbing man. I'm so sorry, Sappho. Let me brush the fingerprints of that son of a bitch right off you now. Be careful not to grab my horse.
What's that?
Be careful not to grab my horse.
Oh yeah, no, I ain't gonna grab your horse. That's a fine looking animal you got there.
She is, and this man just tried to grab her, and she don't like that.
What man?
He was on the road. He tried to stop me, and he grabbed the reins. Can you believe that? Do you know what
I can.
Do you know what my horse did?
What?
She near clean bit his arm off now.
I bet she did. Say, what's your horse's name, fella?
This is Sappho Moses.
Sapphire Moses. That's a fine name for a fine-looking horse. What's your name, fella?
My name's Skit. What's your name?
Wait, what's your name?
Skit. S-K-I-T. I'm not Pooh. I'm not Pooh, I assure you now.
All right. Well, I don't. I ain't making no assumptions by nobody. Trust me on that. My name's Chaucer.
Ciao, sir. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Well, sir, it's a pleasure to meet you as well.
It's a pleasure, and I've just run out of beer, and says your lucky day because I'm gonna buy beer, and I'm gonna put all the beer in my belly and your belly as well.
Oh shit, man! You ain't got to do all that, fella. I just came to. I just rode all the way down from Coulter, so I just came over to have a check on the telegrams, and I was thinking about laying my head down, but shit, you might have enticed me. You gonna go to the saloon over here to have it?
I'm going to that saloon over there, in that pile of shit town Valentine, and I'm gonna line up all the beers on the bar, and you're gonna drink with me, and you're gonna tell me everything about your life, starting from when you were born.
Oh my God!
Every single heartbreak you've ever known, and every betrayal, and I'm gonna listen, and I'm gonna nod my head, and I'm gonna drink beer. Okay.
All right. Will you let me go check my telegram first? All right.
I gotta clean the blood from my horse's lips.
Yeah. All right. Well, you best do that first.
Yeah, yes, I will.
Yeah.
Well, it's okay, Sappho. You don't have to worry about that son bitch Peaches again. Hello, Co. How you doing? I'll watch him get on his horse and flee. We're gonna make sure he doesn't. I gotta shake my telegrams as well.
All right then.
God, these fake hiccups are really difficult. Rags, wonderful to hear from you. Appreciate the check-in. Want to grab a drink at Emerald Ranch? Let's write back. Peaches. Skit. Let's just misspell things. Oh, so you be funning now. Making fun of me. Me have fun of me. How dare you, grab a lesbian horse like that? How dare you? Skit. That was so him. Oh, it's raining. Peaches managed to track down Skit, and he tried to grab the reins of Sappho, but Skit's mad at him, so he was like, "How dare you grab my horse?" Oh, I actually really enjoyed that. It's not like Skit to kind of get confrontational like that. It's kind of fun. We'll have to. What was that guy's name in the Telegram office? What did he say his name was? Oh my god, I've completely forgotten it. But it makes sense because Skit's drunk, so it's fine. I can't remember what he said his name was. I literally. Oh yeah, Chaucer. Yeah. Can you believe it now? Yeah. where we've ended up in just only a few short days. Things got from bad to worse. Ain't that hell? Why would you call someone after a bump in the ground? That's what I'm wondering now. And who the hell does he think he is, growing his hair that long? You know, no man should be that pretty, in my opinion. Stupid son of a bitch. Just got long, wavy, perfect hair. He must have 5 baths a day, hair like that. I bet. You're my only friend, Trifo. Johnny's not got back to me. Moses, I'm just his employee. I'm Peaches. Peaches. Oh, he's the vilest of them all. What a son bitch. What? Does this man not care for the? Does this man Chaucer not care for etiquette now? Never mind me, Chaucer. I'm just gonna smoke next to you.
Yeah. Feel free, man. Sorry, just catching up on some telegrams I got here.
What you writing about it?
Well, a little bit. I'm writing a good friend of mine, a fellow named Tex.
Tex.
Yeah.
I know Tex.
You know Tex? Yeah, he's a good friend of mine.
Yeah, he's a great guy, Tex.
Yes, he is.
He saved me from a boy. Hello, sweet Jade.
Did he?
Yes.
Was it just one boar?
Oh, my life. What do you mean by the just one boy?
Well, look, no, I can't.
Look,
I ain't. It can be scary. I'm saying it can be very frightening. In fact,
Yeah.
you know, I as a child, I remember being chased by 2 very large boars, and I got up on the highest thing I could find as quickly as I could, and I was a shaking little leaf. You know.
I understand. I was doing the same. Tex came riding in. He had that big fancy gun that he's got now. And he blew that thing away. And I said, goodness me, I owe you my life. And that's when he introduced me to his wife.
Oh yeah, Rosie. Yeah.
Rosie.
Yeah. Say, fella, you got a
you got a
telegram?
I do.
What's your telegram?
I'll give it to you now. It's Giant AS 043.
All right, that's like Georgia 043.
A GA 043. Yeah.
All right, and give me your full birth, Christian name, and all.
It's Skit, SKIT. Radsworth, RADS WORTH.
Skit Radsworth. Well, that's a hell of a name, fella.
Thank you. Yes, it's unfortunate that my significant other hates it, so they just call me Rex, and I hate that.
They call you Rex?
Rex. Like
Why you reckon? Why you reckon they call you that?
Because they hate me.
Well, who's your significant other?
It's, well, they're known around these parts as Gorgon Bow.
Organ bow.
That's not a real name. I think
No.
it's when they're riding around in a gang when they were younger, and it's just kind of stuck. No, their crime name.
Gotcha. All right.
Gorgon Bow is such a stupid fucking name. Excuse my
It's-
language. I'm sorry if they'd offended you.
No. I tell you what, let's go over there and have a chit chat and maybe have a few drinks over at that little bar over here.
We gotta get some drinks.
Yeah, man. I hear that.
Some of the voices on this server, Angel, are amazing. I've heard this one lady that was incredible. This is not person to not call you scat. Yeah. So you're from up in Culture Way.
Well, no, I ain't never gonna be anywhere but from Kentucky, friend.
Kentucky, what you doing living up in Culture now?
Well, I could tell you about that once we get over to the bar. It's a hell of a long story, but I tell you what, I think it has a pretty damn good ending.
I want to hear all about it.
Oh, well, you gonna get an earful, my friend. You gonna get an earful.
Skit's just not going to pay attention until he gets to trauma dump.
I guess right here.
You're going in this small one.
Oh shit. Yeah, that's a sweet gesture, I suppose.
What does that say?
It says, "Miss you, Mama." It's from a woman apparently named Maggie.
Oh, so maybe they run this just joint.
Could be. Could be the case.
I'm getting us some whiskeys.
All right. Well, I appreciate that, man. Whiskey and bourbon is my drink of choice. That and scotch, I guess. Mezcal, hell, anything that's going to go down my throat to get me a little drunk.
This is gonna be the ticket. Here, I put it on the bar.
All right.
Target to draw.
Let me see here.
One for you.
All
Another
right.
one for you.
Oh, Jesus. You came prepared.
Of course. Okay, Chasher. Cheers.
Cheers, friend. As they say over in Scotland and Ireland and all, cilantro.
Cilantro.
Yeah, something like that. Close enough. So, where are you from exactly? You from the crossing area? Or?
Oh, I'm from Crossing area. Yeah. Yes.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, I'm from Kentucky originally. I guess you'd call me the son of a preacher and a farmer.
Is that right, now?
Yes, sir.
Why'd you leave all that behind?
Well, I joined up in the cavalry, U.S. cavalry.
Why?
Why? Because I wanted to get the hell out of Kentucky. I had my eyes got bigger than my mouth, kind of a thing. And,
That's insane.
Well,
Your eyes got bigger than your mouth?
That's an expression. See, I guess I saw something that I wanted, and I thought I could eat it all, but it turns out it ate me.
Well, show ya.
Well, I got into a bit of trouble after joining the and working out of Kentucky out there and out near Louisville, actually. I don't know if you ever been out that way, but it's a beautiful country. If you ever get the opportunity, I highly recommend it.
Never been.
All right. Well, they're known for their bourbon and whiskey and their beautiful land and friendly people. So all those sound like a good thing to you. You ought to go check that shit out.
I might just do that. I think all this place here in the crossings, all the opportunity and all the goodwill's been spent here. Maybe I'll go at Kentucky if it's so
Well, you
goddamn
give it a
gorgeous.
shot. You know, it is pretty country. I tell you, rolling hills. It kind of rolling hills,
Hills?
lots of trees.
I hate hills.
Well, I was stationed in Duffield, Fort Duffield. I worked my way up. I was second lieutenant out with the cavalry, the U.S. Army. And,
You're an army man.
well, cavalry was an army man. And that's where the problems kind of all started. My little brother, he was also joined up. His name's William. And our father passed away. The farm went under. And just left our mama out there by herself, by her lonesome. So my brother decided he was going to join up, try to make a little money, you know, send it her way, try to get some people work the farm and all. And
She was all alone?
she was alone out there. She had her sheep and cows, and she had her little garden and all.
Say it. It's really say it.
Well, it ain't gonna get much better for you if you think that's sad. So one evening, me and my brother, we was playing cards and talking to some fellas, and they said, "Y'all ever take to robbing anything?" We said, "Well, now we thought about it, of course."
Yeah.
And my brother said, "I ain't even got a gun that ain't Army, you know." And I said, "Well, I tell you what, I'll loan you one of mine." And I did. I loaned him
You did.
one of my guns, and it was foggy that night. I'll never forget that night. It was foggy, and it was dark, and something fell off, you know. We wanted to try to make a little extra money. And, we went out, and I went in the back of the bank. He went in the front. And well, no, we got the money. That part was all right. We started leaving, and that's when the problems happened. We heard a sound. He said he wanted to check it out, and I told him he needed to be a little bit more patient. But he's my younger brother, you know. He's trying to prove himself. He likes to poke his chest out, you know, so he's the man. And I told him to be calm, no matter what. My papa always said, never pull a gun on a man unless you're planning on killing him.
Yeah.
And
sound advice, ask me.
It is. A lot of people don't take that advice, though, Skit. They just don't. And he went around the corner in the fog because he heard that sound. Sure enough, there's a lawman, and he panicked. And he shot that man. He shot that man clean in the head.
He shot the lawman?
He did.
Oh, shit. What happened
Well,
then?
Well, to be fair, that lawman did pull a gun on him. It ain't like he was just standing there and nothing. He pulled a gun on him, started shaking. I believe that fellow was what they call a greenhorn, new to it all.
Oh.
You know what I'm saying? He was very new. And he started shaking. Didn't even tell him to stop or nothing. And William, well, he thought he had the jump on him, and he used it. And he used it quick as he could. And he done shot the man with my gun. Well, we got away, went back to the homestead, divvied up the money, put it in a little vault we had in the back of the house on the floor. And a couple days went by. Didn't hear nothing about it. We thought everything's fine. William, he had a small child at the time with his wife.
He had a child?
Yeah, he's my younger brother, but he wasn't that much younger. I mean, hell, I was maybe, I don't know, 20-something at the time. 28, I believe. So he was at least in his early 20s, too. And he had a wife and a child. They was living out there with my mama because I hated her being out there by herself, you know. Who's going to tend the garden and who's going to help plow and all that. And I was trying to do my part. You know what I mean? But I couldn't be there all the time, and neither could he. So his wife was out there with them, with their child, and they was somewhat happy. And well, them lawmen done fingered the wrong fella. They came looking for William and me, but the description they had was of me, not William.
What happened?
Well, Skit, they got angry. They got real angry. They had a little posse of their own, posse of lawmen, a lynch mob.
Oh, God.
They took, well, I told William to skit, to get out. And they took me, locked me up, put me in the jail. But joke is, I'd been in that jail before.
Yeah.
Because, public drunkenness and all, I was a bit wilder then. And I knew how to break out of that jail. By the time I got out, it was too late.
Too late for what?
Those Pinkerton folk, those law folk, they weren't satisfied with just locking me up, waiting for a trial. They had their own trial that evening. They killed William. They killed his wife. They killed that child.
No.
They killed Mom. They killed my mama.
They killed your mama's royal.
They burned down.
Oh, God.
They burned down the homestead. They turned over the soil. They planted coals in the dirt.
What?
Burned it to ash. It was unfarmable at that point. They killed all our livelihood that evening.
Sorry, but
Oh, it's all right. By the time I got out, I was on the run. They believed they had done killed me.
yeah, I ain't done killed you.
When they took me in, I told them my name was William. They thought they arrested William for the crime of murder. So that left the fella out there being Chaucer. So they thought they was getting revenge by killing. And in a way, I suppose they did. But they took it 2 steps too far. And that evening, after I got out, saw what they did, I went on the run. And it sent me all over. I took William's name for a bit. And went down to Mexico. I drank a lot, man. I don't even remember traveling across half the country. Did a lot of bad shit along the way. If you follow me, I ain't proud of none of it. I did it out of anger. I tried to find myself. I spent a lot of late nights coming into mornings, watching the sun come up. And got together with a gang down in, I guess it'd be California somewhere.
Gang.
Started calling ourselves Murder of Crows. And met up with a fella, a good friend of mine here, good friend of mine named Rafa. He's about the crossing. He was like
Rough.
my, yeah, he's like my, well, he was like my surrogate brother at that point. It's a bit like my
Yeah.
generale, you know.
Understand.
And me and Rafa, we rode down the rest of the way into Mexico, started pulling schemes, making money, set them up. Once they got all set up, I felt like it was time to get back to my life. I felt like the family I made down there was making a way for themselves. They didn't need me no more. So I ducked out, left them with all the money. I didn't take nothing with me.
You left
And,
Jillian?
I did. And I regret that to a degree because I made family down there, Skit. I made a good family. People that trusted me, maybe depended on me, maybe too much. But I did leave them. Made my way back cross country out of Mexico. Some good folk. And made a contact from an old general friend of mine over in the cavalry outside of Kentucky. And he got me a job cross seas over in outside of Paris. So I spent a little bit of time there.
In
Did some thinking.
Paris.
Yeah. Did a little bit of time thinking, training horses. It was more of a trade-off kind of a thing. I was very good at training horses in Kentucky, and with the U.S. Cavalry. So I worked with some of them folks in the French cavalry, and we was, I guess, a tit for tat, as it were.
I see.
And I started talking and hearing about a man named William Lydell Mathers. You ever hear that name before?
Never heard that.
This fella, you ever heard of a thing called the cult of the Golden Dawn?
No. Cult of the Golden Dawn. It sounds like something I would preferably avoid going there.
Well, I have a penchant for running a bit
You
towards
have
danger.
What, an aunt, did you say?
No, it's a penchant. It's a French term. I have a want, I guess you could say. You know, when you got a passion for something, you don't really know what it is, but every time you just find yourself being pulled toward it, maybe like alcohol or something.
I know
you know?
what that's like.
Yeah. But I had a want to find this gentleman because I heard he could do all kinds of things, you know, in the occult and all that. So I met up with this fellow, and he was going to take me under his tutelage, teach me how to do things like hypnotize folk and
hypnotize folk.
Yeah, I could hypnotize a fella. Hell, I could hypnotize you right now if you will.
Well, don't. I beg you, don't turn me into a frog or something. I don't want to be frog.
No. It ain't like that, Skit. Thing is, hypnotizing somebody. I'm gonna tell you the secret about it. Everybody done got it all wrong.
What they done got wrong, are you?
Hypnotizing somebody ain't about making them do something they wouldn't do. All right, they have to be agreeable to it. People, you see these phony baloney people walking around telling you they can make bark like a dog on command and all that. That's called a suggestion.
There's people out there that want to go around barking like dogs, being treated like dogs.
Well, some folks do, man. It's a crazy world out there in the bigger world. You know what I mean? Yeah.
Just little puppy people and
clucking like a chicken. Yeah.
What?
But I know. It's a crazy thought. But
I've
some
never
folks
heard
like
of such a thing.
Well, this man, Mathers, he was very big into the occult and worshiping and getting people to follow him. And Freemasonry and all that business.
Ugh.
And well, that interests me though. I wanted to know about it. I wanted to know why people follow people. You know,
Yeah.
what's the deal? What's going on with that?
Wait, Sasha, before you continue. Shh. Let me tell you something nice, because this is you're gonna be so surprised to this, Sasha, because this might actually be so helpful for me, because you might just have saved my life, Sasha, because I'm kind of in a gang, but I don't know if I want to be in the gang. I don't know if I want to be in that gang. 'Cause
No?
maybe I should be hypnotized so I'm not gang anymore.
What gang? What gang you in?
Oh, they got a terrible name, Charles. I tried to tell them they got to change the name, because it's not good now. It's just the Thompson Boys or something like that. And I thought, well, what if we get some women in the gang? Why don't we call ourselves something else? I was thinking of so many other good names.
Huh. But I ain't heard of them.
No one's
best
heard of them.
Well, best I could tell you is, do you believe in these fellas and what they do? Don't think about the names so much, but do you get along with these fellas? They feel like they're gonna treat you like family?
Well, I adore them. But here's the thing, I don't know if they truly value what I have to bring, because I try to tell them what I kind of want to learn how to do, but they just, I think they just want me to be there as muscle. I don't think they want to actually just let me use my strengths to the extent that I could use them.
So you saying you feel like you have other strengths that they just ain't tickling, right?
I feel like in the 3 days I've been in that gang, there's so much more I could offer that they don't even want to see. As much as we get on and we like each other, I think that they don't want me to be scared. I think they just want me to be Thompson Goon number 4 or something like that.
Well, here's what you got to do. And this is something I learned. You got to make yourself invaluable. You know what that means?
No.
It means you got to make yourself be important to the people around you. So important that they feel like, well, hell, if Skit ain't here, we ain't doing our shit. And we ain't doing it right. That's for certain.
No.
You see what I mean? Then they're going to start treating you with more respect. And they're going to start treating you and your ideas and your ideals with a hell of a lot more weight.
Well, here's the thing, Chaucer. We were out in the middle of nowhere, and we had just finished riding around all this moonshine. I'm sure I can tell you this now. I feel like we can talk on a level, because you told me so much about yourself.
Of course.
I thought to myself, I gotta get out there and see what else is around, because I feel like I've been no part of what we're doing now. So I got talking to this man, and I can get people to talk to me. He was telling me all about how he owns a mining company, and that his pockets are overflowing with diamonds and other gems. And I'm thinking to myself, well, here I am. I found out so much from this man. This is the guy that we gotta follow now, that we gotta rob or something like that. But instead, my adorable, lovely, couldn't be without them gang members came over, and they started talking small time with him, talking about what kind of little deals they could make together. And I thought, this is not the man to make small little deals with. We gotta think big time. We gotta rob this fool. But do you see, it's not just how they treat me, but it's the limit to which they think about things.
So you feel like you have a bigger picture, right?
Ambition. Where is that?
Well, let me suppose something to you. All right, I want you to think about something.
Suppose it to me, Joshua. I want to hear.
All right, I want you to think real hard about it, okay?
Wait, I want another whiskey while you're talking about
all
that.
right.
You want another whiskey?
No, I'm good, man. I'm all right.
Okay, suppose you were.
Supposing what they're trying to do is instead of getting a lot of quick money fast, they're going to try to get a lot of quick money slow and a lot over time rather than all at once quick. Like a one shot. You ever, well, let me put it like this.
Me
You ever
too,
go
Tay
to
baby.
a fishing hole or something, and you say, God damn, there's a lot of fish. I could just sit here and fish all day in this one hole and just get all of the fish, right?
Yeah.
All right. Now think about it like this. What if you didn't sit there all day, spend all your time with the fish, but maybe you just fished little bits at a time, got only the fish you needed, right? And you left the rest in there to keep on breeding. Well, then, friend, you always going to have fish.
Right, yeah.
So maybe this fella with them gems and this deal that he's trying to pull, maybe that's a long-term plan in order to do big money all the time rather than big money once. Like, because if you rob a fella, that fella ain't going to want to do business with you. He ain't going to trust you.
Are we business, man? Or are we a gang, though, Joshua?
Doesn't that make you ask you what the difference is? Do
Uh,
you know what the difference between a lawyer and a criminal is?
No.
One sanctioned by law. That's it.
What? It's a lot to think about.
Yeah. Do you know the difference between a lawman and a criminal?
Not really. They all are the same.
Yeah, they do, don't they? If you didn't see a badge, you wouldn't know the difference, would you?
I don't think so. In fact, the only reason I got into the gang was because the law, while I was hostage, I got taken by the box gang, and the law wouldn't rescue me. They had two hostages. I was hostage number 2. And we were presented to the law and offered to them so that the man that they had would be passed over, and the law said, no, we're not taking the hostages. We're not making the deal.
Damn.
And they started firing, and there were bullets going past my left ear, my right ear. And so, the same day, in fact, I joined a gang with the Thompson boys, or whatever they're called. I can't remember. It's all a mess, Chaucer.
Let me ask you a question. Them box gang, them fellas you done got taken hostage number 2 by.
Yeah.
Was they at least cordial to you? Was they friendly? Was it nice?
They were nice, but they put dynamite strapped to poor, whatever his name was, Jeff or Gary or something. He was a ranger. And they put dynamite on him. And I didn't think they need to do that. But they were nice folks. And they were smart. Oh, they were smart. They had a little bookworm kind of man who was their spy. And he would come, while I was being held at their hideout, the little spy boy would go into town, collect information, come back, relay that to the gang. And everyone had their place. Everyone had their job. And so I know I've been in this gang for just a matter of days. But I just feel like, I don't know, like I got nothing to give. I got nothing to offer apart from the gun in my back.
Let me tell you something. That man you talking about, he's a good friend of mine.
Which man?
The man you just was talking about doing the books for the box gang.
Oh, the bookworm. The one in the green and the black.
Yeah, currently he's in Siska, though.
Oh, shit, they got him?
They did. Unfortunately, they did. I was also very good friends with a gentleman who was, well, he's passed, and I am heartbroken about it.
Who passed?
A fellow named Douglas, David Douglas.
Is they the one the law had? The one they were transporting?
Now, I don't believe so. Maybe. I don't. I believe that they hunted David down, and they shot him in cold blood.
Oh, fuck. I'm sorry, Chaucer.
It ain't. Well, that's all right. He was a good man, and he was the people who knew him. He was a kind-hearted soul who just wanted to make his money and enjoy his life, be around his friends, be around his loved ones. And I'll be honest with you, it was a hard pill to swallow. I've seen a lot of people have to swallow those pills. Good folk. There was some folk out in Rhodes I knew too, very similar.
Who's hating roads?
Oh, there's a gang out there that I
Bedlam?
come across. What's that? No, but I did run across a woman from Bedlam about a day or two ago. Her name is Clementine Voss.
Oh.
No, this was a while ago. It was a gang called the Muds.
The Muds. Now, that's a good name.
Yeah. They was good folk. I ran across them a couple times, and they knew a friend of ours that's in the gang I'm in, actually.
You're Ian?
Yeah.
I thought you left that all behind you, Chaucer.
Well, you talk about the murder of crows, and yes, you are correct. I did.
But you're in one now, new gang.
I since I've been in the crossing, I see the imbalance, and I would like to balance things out a bit more. So yeah, I have joined a gang. I've been in a gang for quite some time.
Let me ask you this, then. Let me ask you this. Say you finish your job of your gang mates, and one of them says, "Oh, I'm gonna go have drinks with this lady friend I got now." I'd say that gang member had been getting all flirty with you, saying they wanted drinks with you, but they go off instead to have drinks with this lady friend. But then, say, when you go to Rhodes and you are minding your own business in town, and you see that person that's meant to be having drinks with that lady friend, and instead he's got all these new pals outside the sheriff's office, and he's talking to 6 lawmen and law ladies, would you find that a bit suspicious?
You damn right I would.
And say, why would he say he's going off having drinks with some lady friend? And then he's going talking to the law now.
Well, I tell you, the old me wouldn't have asked. I would have cornered the fella in a dark room, and I would have said, "I saw what you did," and I just would have shot him.
Oh, shit.
Though that's the old me. The gang I am with, we're called the Messengers. We were called Club Royale. That's Julius Bradshaw's outfit.
Club Royale.
Yeah, but we called the Messengers now.
The Messengers.
That's right. And I've learned a lot from being around Mr. Bradshaw. He's a fine man. He has a good heart.
I love this guy.
I've learned patience.
Patience.
I believe the situation you're in. My wife, Rose, she often says there are three sides to every story, and to me, that tells me I need to listen to each one, possibly to come to a conclusion. If I were you in that situation, in that what I like to call scenario, I would maybe corner the fella, not pull a gun on him, and ask him flat out, say, fella, listen, we were supposed to have drinks. Instead, I happened upon you in Rhodes talking to law. Now, I ain't saying you weren't on your way to drinks and you happened to run across them, or maybe they happened to run across you and you had to, do your own thing. I'm asking you now, is that what happened? Because if it ain't, I got a gun for you right now.
Oh.
I think that giving them that opportunity, that chance to be honest with you or to lie to your fucking face is important.
Yes. See, on the way here, he's the person that was grabbing on my horse. My horse didn't bite his arm off at all. I lied about that. I was just trying to be impressive.
Well, that's all right.
I was so mad I could spit. He said he was going at Emerald Ranch way with some other unknown person called Hills, who I've never met.
I've never heard that name. Yeah.
And so I don't know what the hell's going on over there, but he said he couldn't come to Valentine. So I could send a telegram say, listen, I know you wanted to have a drink. I know you wanted me to come to Emerald Ranch. I've simmered down. I've calmed down. Why don't I come over and we can talk? And then I'll do as you say, Tosser. I'll confront him about the truth of it all.
Yeah. I think that is well worth your time and possibly long-term anguish. Because if he tells you flat out, no, I'm concealing something from you or I didn't do something, that's different. That's lying to your face and going behind your back. But if he's honest about it and says, no, you did in fact see me with law and maybe they pulled him to the side, it had nothing to do with him or you or anything else, and he was in fact on his way to get a drink, well, that's a pretty damn good excuse,
Yeah. No, you're coming back right to, and I thank you for that advice, Tosser. Coming back right to the hypnotism.
Yeah.
You think that could help?
Help you?
You were talking about it, and I kind of steered us away for a brief moment. You think that could be helpful?
Well, in some cases, I've seen where it has been. Sure, yeah. Can I give you an example
Go on.
of what hypnotism is? And I swear to you, Skit, I ain't gonna hurt you. I ain't gonna do nothing to harm you, nothing. All right?
I have a sense of trust about you, Chaucer. You go ahead.
All right. I want you to listen to the sound of my voice. All right. I want you to focus on that. But what I need something from you. All right. In order to hypnotize people, in order for them to be hypnotized.
I love it, James.
I need something of value on their person. It doesn't matter what it is, but it has to be of value to you that I need you to willingly give to me. And I ain't going to keep it. You ain't got to worry about nothing like that. But you need to pick what it is. It has to have some sort of sentimental and importance to you. It has to truly mean something to you. And I will use that as an object for you to focus upon.
Okay, you want that now?
Yeah, go on, hand it to me.
Okay, here you are. I'm gonna put this on the bar here. This is the only thing I have left from back home.
Okay.
This is my hideout.
Can you tell me about it? Can you tell me what's important about it, aside from being from back home and all?
I ran from home. This is the only thing that I've got now left that was ever a gift. This is what my pops gave me. This was his hideout. It's the only token I have of family. The only thing left, anyway, apart from my name, is hideout right here.
All right. And now you concluded that you freely handed me this hat, yes?
Yes.
I just hypnotized you, Skit.
What?
You handed me something of great value to you, something that maybe you wouldn't give to anybody in this world, something that meant something to you deep inside.
What
Now
happened?
imagine doing that with money, with power, with position, with something you want, with something you want.
Let's snooze the ads. I don't know what... I don't rightly know what just happened.
See, here's the trick about hypnotism. I can't make you do nothing that you wouldn't want to do, or that you wouldn't do freely. I can recognize that that meant something to you. Everything else is a show. You see people with their pocket watches, saying, look at the pocket watch. I don't believe in doing shit like that because to me that's a carnival show, and I ain't here trying to entertain children.
Right.
But you want to ask about actual hypnotism. You want to ask about something that will, well, hit harder than a carnival trick.
Jake.
That will do it right there.
Chaucer, I have this feeling about you, like I kind of want you to teach me some shit. I'm gonna be so annoying, Chaucer. I want you to teach me things.
Well, whatever you need to learn, I'm happy to teach you.
This has been a very important night for me, and I think the sun's come up there.
It has.
I want to learn more, because just having these drinks and talking to you for the night, I feel like I've learned so much more than what I've been able to learn out there riding with the boys, you know?
Well, let me tell you something, Skit. I think you have more to offer than just being muscle or being fodder for bullets and all. I think you're someone who craves to be taught, who wants to learn,
Yeah.
and feels like there's more to learn than what's being given.
And it's more than just some passing one night's attraction. And,
I agree.
you know, Chaucer, the reason I left home is because I was engaged, and it was my folks that were putting that whole thing together. None of that was me. And the night before the wedding, my bride-to-be, I overheard her say that it was like she was going to marry an ape, and that if she was going to be the mother of our children, she'd feel like she'd be going against God's great design. Isn't that cruel and nasty? So I ran away. I've never been able to be in a place where I could offer all that I have to give, and love, and in my skills, in my mind, and my talents now. It's just been nothing but rejection.
Well, that ain't right.
That ain't right.
A man's got to feel needed, and I don't mean in a physical sense, and all with women, and I mean he's got to feel needed in life. He's got to feel like he's a part of something bigger than himself, and then that he has something to give, like you say, and I can understand that, something bigger than himself.
And people want to take you into their lives, and they can't rightly reject all the things that you have to give. Pick and choose what they want you there for. In this game, as I stand on the hill, with my muscles and my guns and my horse, waiting for, I don't know, some lone poor victim to just cross our path so that we can rob them. I just feel like I am standing in that church, waiting to go down the aisle, to take my place. I mean, it's the same feeling that I'm gonna be at that wedding. Just a completely useless, has nothing to say human being. I don't want that.
I don't think anybody does. Do you have a moment if I were to show you something? Would you want to ride up with me?
I'll ride up with you now.
All right.
I just gotta, let me take a quick piss, Chaucer.
Yeah, no, take your time.
Shall I meet you by the horses in a moment?
Of course, yeah.
All right. I'll just be a moment. Got diarrhea. Better, welcome in. Hello, Raiders. I always, whenever I get a raid when I'm in RP, it's always like, I got diarrhea. I'm just gonna be a moment. I got diarrhea. Hello, how you doing? Better, how was your stream? You were playing Pentiment, right? Did you have a nice time? Welcome in. Can we get we got a chatter for Better. Everyone, please follow my friend and show them some love and support. They recently got married in Vegas. Isn't that cute? Isn't that amazing? They got married in Vegas, y'all. They got married in Vegas. How's your stream? How's RP? Oh, we had a great scene with this guy who's from Kentucky. And we had like, I was going to go in this like, I'm going to be drunk all stream, having like a complete meltdown. And, it's going to, he's going to, because basically he got rejected in his love life. And then we just had this amazing scene. Now we're going to go off with this guy somewhere up north, I think. But what the RP with this guy led us through is basically just kind of getting a grip, because he told us that kind of story about his family, and that would definitely make you kind of sober up a little bit, wouldn't it? And be like, you know what? I gotta get a grip. I gotta get a grip. But thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a lovely evening. I better ask him if we're going somewhere cold, because I'll put my other shirt back on if so. Is he over here? This is his horse. I think he's got the same type of horse as me. We'd better change this music as well. It's not right. I'm going to quickly get changed. That looks like Temtum. But it's not. But it looks like him from afar. Oh, it really doesn't look like him up close. But from afar it looked like him. Better, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Make sure you de-stream and take care of yourself. Everyone, please, as I said before, do drop a follow on Better's channel. We love Better. And they do a whole variety of things. Stardew Valley, although I think you completed that, didn't you? And they're playing Pentiment at the moment. Yes, yes, absolutely. Go on, go on. Go get your place done now. I feel like now that the sun has kind of come up, we can change the walk style to kind of inquisitive. That's what we usually go with. Guys, what do we think of Chaucer? What an interesting character, right? The RP with him has been so good. I really feel so lucky that we bumped into him. You would like him to, well, you know. Oh. Oh, you like him like that, yeah. We got so many interesting details from him. And like it fit in perfectly with what Skit's going through. He said he was gonna go to bed. And I was like, nope. Don't think so. It's the voice that makes you weak at the knees. Oh my god, Jake Duda, wait till you meet Skit's kind of romantic interest. I think if you like his voice, you'll like Peaches as well. Hi there, I got my hide on.
Yeah, I see that.
Figured we might be getting somewhere cold.
Yeah, well, we are. What made you figure that?
You said you're from Culture, is that right?
Well, I ain't from Coulter. I'm from Kentucky.
You know what I mean. You came down from Culture.
I did.
Is that where you stay most of the time?
I wouldn't say most of the time. You'll have to excuse me if I'm being cagey a bit. I don't really know you fully.
No, I understand. But where are we heading to now?
We are heading to Coulter.
Oh.
How long you been around? I mean, like around these parts.
Yes, well, let me think. I arrived in the crossing about a week and a half ago.
No shit.
Yeah.
Huh.
So, baby, that's a very good point. It's not a long time, is it?
It ain't. But it sounds like you already getting yourself ingratiated with, well, deep in it, I guess you could say.
Well, we all gotta put food in our bellies, and I've
I
kind
understand that.
followed the path of least resistance, I guess. I do some ranch work sometimes.
Oh yeah, what ranch you working at?
What's that ranch called? It's McLean or something like that.
You talking about McFarland?
Not McFarland. There's a McLean, which is out by the swamp. It's very out the way. You get opportunities.
Over near Rhodes?
Yeah, it's near Rhodes. Yeah.
I'm trying to think about. Oh, I know which one you're talking about. At least I think I do anyway.
It's not a bad little place.
No.
But there's
I
a
don't
lot
reckon.
of animals out there. So when it's nighttime and the bushes get to twitching around and making noise, I get awful fidgety, like someone sneaking up on me. Ever since rolling around with those, not rolling around, riding around. That's what I mean. I've not been rolling around with the boys, but riding around. Excuse me.
You fellas ain't got no wagon?
No wagons, no. But I've been awful, let's just say, nervous. Now that I'm constantly thinking about, well, we were on top of those hills, someone else could be now. So when I'm riding around, that's all I'm thinking about.
Huh. Do you ever run across a fella by the name of Michael Lynch?
Mike Lynch. No, can't say I have.
All right.
Why'd you ask?
No, I just wondered. He's a friend of ours. Good friend, actually.
Well, we rode across some fellas. When was it now? The other day, but there was no introductions made. It's the kind of thing where Moses talks and we all stand there looking mean. A
Moses,
little
huh?
simple kind of this is Skit and this is Peaches and this is Randy. They would go a long way.
I tell you what. I believe we done met before.
We met?
Yes, sir.
No way.
I believe so. You remember going out with Moses round the Emerald Way? There's a fella out in a wheat field picking some wheat.
Picking some wheat.
It was a very short conversation, but it was still a conversation with a fella named Moses.
I'm not sure if I was there that night.
Well, he mentioned that he didn't mention no Skit, but he did mention these other folks you talking about.
Yeah.
Now I don't want to seem like I'm trying to poach you. I assure you I ain't trying to take you away from your gang and nothing. All right. Is it Moses that you believe is going to law?
No, Moses is running things with his brother. I've never met his brother, but it's Peaches. Peaches is the one who was fanning the flames of potential romance with me and then saying that he was going off to have these drinks with some lady friend, but in the end he was actually out talking to lie for some reason.
Oh, I see. All right. Well, what I want to show you up in Coulter, it is I guess you'd call it a passion project as of late.
Oh, passion project.
Yeah, it's one me and my sweet wife have been working on.
So I'm just going to pause this music. Sorry about that.
Oh, it's all right.
Don't be alarmed about me having my weapon on yet. I just get awful nervous about this area down here.
I tell you what, you want me to pick up the pace? You reckon you can follow me?
This is a lesbian Turkmen horse. I think I can follow you for sure.
All right then. I'm gonna go full throttle though.
Let's do it then. This is a lesbian Turkmen horse. Wait, Ko, you said name drop. Ko, have you been one of the characters in RP this whole time and I've not known? Tell me, Ko.
Howdy.
Howdy there. Of course I can keep up with you now. I'm on a lesbian horse. It would be a nice twist. I thought maybe you would be Moses or Randy or something, maybe. So during the ad break, guys, if anyone was stuck in an ad, Chaucer did say, now I don't want it to seem like I'm trying to poach you from the gang, but let me ask you this, this and that. So that made me giggle. Because if I'm getting poached, that would be so funny now. Because on other servers, the way that no one would want Skit in their gang, but on this server, to be in one gang and have people be like, well, you could join our gang if you want. That would be so gaggy, because that would never happen on other servers with Skit. The gang's fighting over Skit? Oh, yeah, yes. That would be so gaggy. I would be honored to be fought over. I think I just killed an animal. Poor thing. I don't think this man's horse is as fast as mine. calling Peter rather. Peter, the animal cruelty's here. So the thing is, the animals, right? I'm sure it's done on purpose. They're like coded to just purposefully fling themselves in front of you. It's really annoying. Like the rabbits will just constantly run in front of your horse, and it's like so stressful because you don't want to run them over, but they'll just run right in front of you. It's so stressful. And the birds as well. The birds will just like fly into your face and just die. It's really sad. You sure know these hills well?
I ride them enough. Hell, I better.
God, the RP has been so fun tonight. Just being drunk Skit and being dramatic, and then this guy. It's been so good. Hope you guys have been enjoying it too. I'm having such a good time. The way that we just grabbed this guy from the telegram office as well. No, you're not going to bed. You're coming drinking with me. I think we're about to go meet another gang, guys. I hope you don't mind me turning the music off. It was kind of distracting me a little bit. I'm turning the music back on in a little bit. I just think I want to not have the music on for just a little bit of time, because it was just a bit too high tempo. The piano. I'll change the music in a bit. VOD watchers, you don't have to worry about that. You don't get any music. No music for you. But I do love you though, VOD watchers. Remember, you can find VODs on YouTube as well. And the way that, what I love about this server, it's like, I've got like $100 on me, and I drank probably like 20 whiskeys or something like that. And it did, like, I've still got loads of money. People are so willing to just jump in. I love that. You know what's funny though? Like, we're talking about, like, I've been like airing out Skit's feelings about the gang, and I actually feel so bad because I love those characters in the gang. I actually, like, OOC, like, feel this horrible ache in my heart because I love those guys. I don't want to say bad things about those guys. I love those characters. Oh, I'm not dressed for this. Oh, it's so pretty.
All right. It's going to be room 10E.
10E. Okay.
Don't be alarmed.
View rooms. Oh, pressing the wrong button. 10E. Enter room. Oh, knock on door. I didn't know we could do this. Whoa! I have no idea that this is... Whoa!
All right. Welcome in.
Whoa!
This here's the well, this is the passion project up here.
This is your bar.
Yeah. It's a little bit more than that, though. Why don't you go look in that room over there in front of you?
This one here?
Yeah, that's one. This here is a kind of a home away from home for people who need it. If they're injured, if they're trying to run from the law, we offer a place for them here.
Wow. This is incredible.
I thank you. I appreciate that. We've spent a lot of time, me and my wife.
Rose, is that her name you said?
Yeah, yeah. And we have a meeting room right through here.
Oh, wow.
This is so people can come in here and discuss things, maybe work their differences out, talk about shit. But it's also for us, I mean, you know, but also for them.
This is great.
Thank you.
You see, this is the kind of thing, and I don't mean to, I don't mean to speak badly of Moses, but I was talking about, surely, Moses, we should be trying to get something like this, Tasser. Something where we all go and it's a place that we can lie love, a place we can meet, somewhere we can convene. This is the kind of thing, and I didn't think it was too ambitious to bring that up, but
No,
I
it ain't.
think it's in his field of view to have something like all this. This is incredible,
Well,
Neil. You worked so hard.
Some people have small thinking, you know, but that ain't gonna help nobody. Small thinking, and I ain't trying to come down hard on Moses. When I spoke to Moses, he told me he ain't been here for no longer than about 2 months.
Oh, I see.
Maybe about, I believe. But well, I've been here for 2 years.
2 years.
Yeah.
I don't
And
know
it's
why I'm
taken-
so shocked at you, but it just surprised me as all.
Yeah. So here's the idea.
What a view.
This here place. This is a sanctuary for criminals, all criminals. Everybody's welcome.
I see.
And well, not only that, we want to get everybody criminal wise, east, west, all parts in between, on the same page.
Oh, yes.
See, law, they tend to try to separate us. They try to work us against each other. And I will say the only thing the law's got going on its side is they ain't never going to bicker amongst themselves. You know what I mean? They
It's
can't.
one
It's their
advantage
job.
they have, I guess.
Yeah, that's a high advantage, I'd say, friend. So having a place like this where we can work things out, maybe talk to people, maybe air out the differences and have a good conversation, get to know one another through our struggles. I think this place, this place is for that.
Tasha, I think you and I are of a mind that is like-mindedness now, because here's the thing. When we went down to Armadillo purely to find out about a unique type of horse that was apparently being brought in down south. And we just wanted to find out if there's a special kind of horse. Well, we want to know about that. What if we want that horse? So we went down, and I said to Peaches, I said, let me just talk to the folks here about it now. I'll say I'm a horse trainer, and that I'm just inquiring. Peaches found all of the gang members down in Armadillo, and he started barking orders at them to, he was saying, come over here so I can finish talking to you. I'm not done speaking with you, boy. Things like that. And I said to Peaches, this is not the way you talk to them. They're clearly a gang. And they were ready to blast their brains out. So I think you are of a mind likeness now, because if I could have been in charge, I would have approached that in a totally different way now. I would have said, I would have gone in with a lot of care and just try to approach that whole thing with a more delicate nature.
Yeah. Well, see, that's the thing. I think there's a time for care. I do, and there's a time to let the leader lead. I think if you have the opportunity to have care, to have a conversation prior, then you should take it. You should listen to the people. You see these little signs, "We are one," and "Trust your
Yeah.
worker," and all that. That's more than just a call to arms on that. That's a belief. I believe that every single one of us, all of us, whether you in our gang, your gang, we all need to be heard. We all have ideas, but when it comes down, when the when the bullets in the chamber, as it were, uh, we got to trust our leadership to know that they're
Oh,
looking out
yes.
for us and our backs. But some leaders aren't like that, and we want to try to, well, we want to lead by example.
Yeah, yes. You know, there's always going to be chain of command, but sometimes you've got to accept counsel from the people under you, who might be able to see which way the wind's blowing now, and to warn you about certain things.
Right. I think you need to listen to everybody, and that's the key. I don't think we do. I don't think some folks' ego, and that's typical with criminals, they can't handle that. They feel like it is a injuncture on their pride.
Yeah, yes.
Let me show you something else too, and this is part of the way we're going to try to make money up here. I think you'll be interested in it.
I'm very curious. I love this guy. Oh, I love this character. He's so fun.
So right here we have what I'm calling the whiteboard because of this here ad we got up here. It says White's Big Game. Now, what you'll notice is we already have two really good ads up here for people who want to look for work or looking for an object, perhaps.
Oh, here we are. Clementine's looking for an elephant rifle. And here, Nitro.
Yeah.
Never heard of
Now-
such a thing, but I'll keep my eye out.
Well, nitro is what helps blow open the doors on them vaults
Oh, and in the banks and such?
in the banks, right? So what we're going to do is fill this wall, right, with
Oh.
people who we trust, who we know will come through, whether that be selling guns, gems, or buying gems, perhaps, or looking for wants, needs, that sort of thing, in need of. And we're going to put them on this here wall. Now, the difference, and the good thing here is lots of folks put things like this out in them shine shacks, you know, and that's not bad.
Yes. I understand.
I mean,
Yes, I've seen those.
Yeah, that ain't bad. Hell, that's all right. Problem is everybody can see that, whether you law, whether you outlaw, it don't matter. We're making this a private affair. Only the
here's the
very
thing.
best.
If you put it out there, then you could easily read one that might have been put up by law.
That's right. We are vetting everyone that goes up on this, that they, one, can do what they say they will, offer the prices they say they will, and always come through for you. These two people right here, if you were to contact them, whether for the nitro or to perhaps sell that gun, well, they're going to come through.
This is so cool. It's kind of like a union or something like that.
A bit. It is like we're trying to unionize criminals, which, I mean, I ain't saying we ain't, but I just want us to all get on the same page is all. I don't give a shit if we all agree with each other, because I don't think we will. That ain't something that's going to happen, you know?
Oh, yeah.
But I think what we can agree on is what we don't like and what we don't want. And that is for law to strong arm us, for criminals to not listen to us, right? And for civilians to heckle us while we're doing a job and not take us seriously. We don't want any of that. We want people when they see a group that they don't know riding over, cresting a hillside, wearing maybe all black and looking shady, they need to be afraid.
Yes.
See, fear can save your life. If they see us coming, they need to be running. And if they ain't, well, they're going to pay the price.
Yes. Here's the thing I would say to that as well, Chaucer. One thing, if I could just tip my own horn for a moment.
Oh,
now,
please, blow, toot away.
I appreciate that, because here's the thing I'm going to celebrate about myself, which is that one of the things I think I'm quite good at now is diffusion as well. You know, I might not be the scariest man out there, but we had been riding out and we had just robbed a man. I'm talking 30 seconds since we robbed a man. We rode straight into a bunch of deputies, and we had to be quick on our feet. We were thinking now about what the hell we were doing there dressed as we were, and I was able to talk them round to the idea. And we ended up having a good old laugh of the law while we were on our horses now. And I was saying what we were doing there and what we were getting up to, and we ended up having such a laugh. Of course, it was all theatrics of, you know, but those law characters, they would never have guessed. Those law people, they would never have guessed what we had just done moments before. That's
good. That's called subterfuge.
Yes. And I think that was a very good thing I did, in fact. And I'm going to work on being mean and scary and putting the fear of death in folks. But one thing I'm good at to make up for that is the subterfuge, as you say.
Yeah. Well, here's the thing. You ain't always got to be the scariest fella in the room. Sometimes if you're the most talkative fella, well, that can be intimidating because it doesn't give anybody time to think.
True.
See, if I were to sit around, we work together. So let's say I just stood there, right? Didn't say much. Let you do all the talking. Work your subterfuge, as you say, and you just talk. And you, like a dog at the leash, saying, well, Mr. Chaucer, what if I did this? What if let me cut him up, Mr. Chaucer? That they're being real cagey with it, that sort of thing. I ain't got to say a word, right? But you're still being threatening about me being threatening, and you ain't done a damn thing.
Wise. Oh, my, you can just be completely silent, and they're wondering, the person sitting in the chair, oh, my God, he's listing off 100 different things that are about to happen to me. What's that gentleman over there going to choose? Why's he being so silent and cagey about the whole thing?
Right, and perhaps I'm not really planning on doing a damn thing. I'm just doing it to throw him off, and you're helping me. You're being a part of that plan. You are part of the whole. You gotta look at it like that. Skit, I ain't trying to poach you. Again, I'm going to tell you that. But I will also tell you this. We're looking to grow our ranks. If things don't work out, if you do talk to this fella, and I encourage you to talk to this fella, Peaches, you say?
That's not the leader, but he is someone that needs to be talked to. Yeah, yes.
Well, if you do talk to this Peaches, and I also encourage you to talk to, you said Moses?
Moses is the one that has been taking me under his wing. Yeah.
Okay. You need to let Moses know first about what happened with Peaches, about them with Law, right? Them chit-chatting with them.
Okay.
And that you intend to have a conversation with them about it, right?
Yes.
And then you state what you stated to me. Be confident about it. Say, listen, I feel like I can offer more, and I'd like to offer more. And if you're willing, if you will let me offer that, I would like to. If not, well, perhaps my services will be better used in another place. And if he says, all right, well, go use them services someplace else, I want you to telegram me, because I do believe you you have use and you have worth, my friend. And well, I'd be happy to work with you.
Tasha, I hope you don't think less of me because I'm getting emotional now. It's I really value saying that, and here's the thing, you know, I guess I gotta talk to Moses, and I gotta figure this out and take some time to think about this. This is not something to be rushed into, but
No, it ain't.
I will definitely consider this, and there's
Okay.
nothing to say that I can't work with you to some degree
That's right.
within the confines of respect to my fellow gang members.
That's right. Until they
But,
come to a conclusion,
Yeah,
I
yes.
think you should think in that manner. Remember, you are worth a hell of a lot, and if they don't see that, and that's on them, brother. You got to, well, you got to go out and find your own light in the world, right?
Yeah, yes. I'll take your telegram, and I'm not gonna allow whatever space you have for someone to be taken up by someone else before you have my answer. I'll say that for sure.
All right. Well, I hope you do give it some serious thought, and we can go over the telegram station. I'll give you my telegram as well, or I
Let's
could just
do
telegram
that.
you, whichever.
Well, yes, let's go over there now.
Yeah, come on.
Guys, what do you think? Isn't this so cool? I wasn't expecting this. Oh my god, being poached for another gang?
All right, you can ride your horse over there. I'll probably end up staying up here. I'm supposed to have some more meetings today, so.
Oh, is that right now? I'll head back down. Since I'm not really dressed for cold tour, I need to get myself a jacket like yours.
Well, you can, if you ever want to bring some spare clothing or anything, you can leave it up here. Well, we have a little changing area in that spare bedroom.
Oh, that's a
can
good
change.
idea. Thank you.
Yeah. It's mainly for warmer weather and all. But you know, I keep plenty of spare clothing just in case we do a job or something up there, you know.
Oh my god, we've not yet
Good disguise change.
We've never had our RP kind of taking place in Coulter. This could be the Coulter
howdy,
era for
Anya.
Skit.
How you doing?
Good, how about yourself?
I'm doing all right. Anya, I want to introduce you to my new friend here. His name's Skit.
Hello
A pleasure
there.
to meet you, Mr. Skit.
The pleasure's mine.
Well, welcome to Coulter, obviously. If you're going to be coming up here, I'm sure Mr. Chaucer has warned you, but don't be surprised if you get well acquainted with the wolves.
Yeah.
Oh, is that right? Oh dear.
Yes. They will come into the town at night as well, so be careful.
Goodness me. I will.
Yeah.
I'll stay armed.
Excellent.
How things been up here today for you, Anya?
Honestly, I just got back after running around, getting some things done, preparing for the market on Sunday. I've only been here for the past maybe 20, 30 minutes.
Oh, shit. They having a market up here on Sunday?
No. It's the Lemoyne Bazaar down there
Oh,
at the
okay.
roads. Yes.
Okay.
They do it every other Sunday, I think.
Okay. That's good to know. At some point here, I need to speak with you. I'd like to bring you in on something. I wish
Okay.
Rose was up here right now. I know she wanted to talk to you as well. So,
All right.
let me talk to my new friend here, and
Absolutely.
then I'll come back
if
over.
If you two are hungry, or if you want to talk here, you can sit down, grab yourself a bowl of minestrone. I just put a pot on behind you at the soup kitchen.
Oh,
Yes, we've got hot cocoa and as well as dessert as well. Mr. Skid, if you come up here, you are welcome to help yourself to whatever's in the crates as well. Warm, hot food to
thank
warm you
you.
up.
I really appreciate that.
Absolutely.
yeah.
We don't
Anya's
charge either.
Anya's a fine
so-
lady.
Uh, we don't charge anything. You don't have to pay anything. Tips are welcome, or if you just, you happen to find the time to get some ingredients, you bring them back up. I make use of them.
I will. That's. Thank you so much for your hospitality. I can't thank you enough.
Absolutely, absolutely. Well, I'll
All
let
right.
you two finish what you're doing,
All
and
right.
I'll be here for the next little bit. I
Okay.
will be leaving at around. I have a meeting, well, in several hours, so I hope that you're able to finish up what you need to be
Yeah.
finishing up
Yeah.
by
No.
then.
It ain't gonna take that long. No. We're just heading over
Okay,
to the telegram.
all right, I'll be here.
All right. All right. I'll be back.
It was a pleasure.
All right, absolute.
God, I love her. Everyone is so nice. Oh God, I'm cheating on my gang. It feels like I'm cheating on my gang.
Yeah. We're a tight knit group up here as far as criminals are concerned. We kind of watch out for each other.
I got a sense of that. What Anya, was that her name? She was lovely.
Anya. Yeah. Yeah.
Named after a Buffy character, even better.
I gotta ask, what did you think about when you first walked in to the telegram station there? The apartment place.
Oh, the apartment you put together?
Yeah, the setup. What'd you think about that when you first walk in? It feels a little bit like you're walking into a telegram place, right?
I'll be honest with you. I thought I was in a brothel.
Yeah, you. Well, after you step through there,
It
yeah,
was the red
yeah.
curtain. It
Is
was the
it?
red
All
curtain.
right.
The red curtain, Chaucer. That threw me off. But it all made sense when it came through. It all made sense, and
All right,
I loved
good,
the place.
good.
It was great.
Well, good. I'm glad you like it. I'm glad you like it. I've been asking folks. I get different opinions. I always like standing on the other side to listen to different people walking through the door. I got one fella who just almost dropped to the ground. He kept saying, holy shit, where am I? Where am I? Am I in a telegram? What's going on? I didn't mean to come down the roads or nothing." And I said, fella, you just go through them curtains, all right? It's all right. It's all right. Just don't pay no attention to the private sign there.
I was so drawn my eye to the curtain, I could hardly pay attention to anything else.
Well, that's all right. Let me give you my telegram before I have to go over and talk to Anya. I don't want to keep her too long.
Okay, let me just. Okay, what's your telegram number?
All right, my telegram number is OR 474. That's Oral Relations 474.
How do I spell your name?
It's CHAURCER, Chaucer. That's CHAUCER.
Okay, I have you now.
All right,
So, Oral Relations 474.
that's the one.
Okay. I'm not going to telegram anyone from here because they'll wonder why I'm up in Coulter.
Coulter. All right.
So I'm going to head back and telegram some folks from down Valentine Way.
Okay. Listen, when you go back through that way, you're going to ride fast as you can, right through the creek and all the way through that whiteout. Otherwise,
Okay.
you're going to get attacked by wolves, and you don't want that to happen.
I really do not want that to happen.
Yeah,
Thankfully, my horse is a lesbian, so she's extra fast.
Yeah. I think you mean she's Lebanese. Is that what you mean?
Oh, no, she's a Turkmen horse by breed.
Right. But that means they're from Lebanon, but Turkey is in the general vicinity and all.
Oh, I don't know my world map, I'm afraid.
Oh, well, that's all right. Just know that you got the right idea. Just ride on through it.
I will. I'll go as fast as I can. All right. Well, it was an absolute pleasure to drink with
man.
you, to meet you, and to just find out all about you. And I will consider, I sincerely will consider what you talked to me about. I really will, Chaucer.
Well, listen. Either way, will you do me a favor?
I will.
Will you write me and let me know how all that turned out? Would you? I am curious, and I would like to know. Well, I'd like to know your success. You know.
Of course. I'll talk to Moses, and I'll say that I need to talk to him about something related to, our crew. And then I'll approach the conversation with Peaches, I think.
Yeah, that's probably the best way to go about it.
But what I might do, Charles, you might advise against this, but I'm going to be careful now. I'm going to meet up with Peaches if I can today. Not let slip anything that's going on in my mind, but just get a measure of the man today. And
No, that's good.
I'll make my
I think it's good to size
apologies.
somebody up like that, you know?
Yeah, see if I can't use my skills that he so underestimates at talking to folks and such to just see what I can draw out of him.
I think that's a good plan. I think it'll keep your mind busy and it'll keep you sharp. And when the time comes to talk to Moses, you'll have something good to bring to him. And, you can have your speculation, of course, but let him know that. It's just speculating and you don't know for certain. You done have a conversation with him and this is what he said and, that sort of thing,
Absolutely. All right, well, I best head out now before it gets dark and the wolves come out.
Yes, sir. You let me know if things all right?
I will. I'll be in touch either way real soon.
All right, sounds good. You ride safe here, Skit.
Take care. Hope your business day goes well.
Yeah, shit, me too.
And if you ever need me for anything, it can be anything now. Just let me know.
All right. Well, we're looking to do some jobs soon, so you be looking at your telegram, and I'll have some offers your way.
All right. Sounds good.
All right, man.
Take care.
You too.
And we're both walking in the same direction. How awkward. Oh, God. This is so cool. We got so much going on. Hello, Knight of Garfield. Welcome in. My boss asked if I was a gamer today, so I asked him if he knew Sclurp. Let me guess. The answer is probably no. How you doing, Knight of Garfield? Nice to see you. He's so nice and all, but he's a bit manipulative. What, are you talking about Peaches or are you talking about Chaucer? This server has been such a breath of fresh air, so many good characters and great RP. Right, Sandwich? Chaucer? I can't, like, I can't believe we're kind of, in a way, being poached. Skit of all characters is being poached. Potentially, being just considered for another gang. Isn't that crazy? Because we would never have really seen that on other servers. We would never really have got that. Because I think like the gang characters on other servers are usually kind of filled up by people that just want to do like a sort of weird alpha male fantasy sort of thing. Which is never my vibe. Of course. But that's usually how it goes, and they don't really ever find much interest in Skit. Let's be real. So... yeah. And he wants you to inform me of how things go. Oh, him, yeah, of collecting info. Yes. Ah. So good. It's so in line with Skit's RP. He needed this after Peaches. It was like because, okay, I was thinking that, God, where am I going? I don't, oh God, the horse is screaming. Peter, the horse is screaming. I was thinking today, right, would be Skit's kind of like, he would be sort of having a bit of like a wobbly moment. He would probably get really emotional, get drunk, probably just trauma dump on everyone about how wrong and badly things are going. And then he did bump into Peaches, had a go at him. And I was kind of thinking that would probably be the extent of it, right? And then it would be, everything would kind of calm down. But I think Chaucer was like the perfect character for Skit to chat to. at that precise time, especially with Chaucer telling him about his kind of painful backstory, right? Because that would give Skit a bit of a reality check. Because Skit's obviously feeling really sorry for himself. So to have a character be like, oh yeah, I went through this, I went through that, lost my family. Like, Skit's gonna be like, well, damn, I should probably get some perspective on what I'm going through. Like, yes, I am hurting right now. But this man's, he's gone through it and then some. And he gave Skit advice. Oh god, that was so cinematic. Can you come back and do that again? That was cinematic as shit. Wow. I loved everything about that. That was so good. Okay, we need to figure out what we're gonna say to Peaches. So I'm thinking when we send Peaches a telegram, I'll say something like, "Oh, my head's hurting real bad, Peaches. I know that I was drinking, and I know that rode into you out in the middle of nowhere, and I think I might have. Oh, for fuck's sake! Oh God! Quickly get on the boater! Oh! Okay. Okay. Everyone, calm down. As long as my horse is okay, that's all I care about. I do not care about my own safety. You do not touch my lesbian horse. Okay, can we scan these? Cause I can. I'm so sorry, Stifle, that you had to go through what you just went through. Listen, they warned us, but you know, what am I supposed to do? They came out of nowhere. But I protected you. I love you, Stifle. I'll never let these wolves hurt you. I vote Peaches if it's a poll. What? Vote Peaches for what? For romance or? Peaches has got such an amazing voice. So if anyone hasn't experienced Peaches yet, oh, watch out, because you're gonna be so mad at Skit if he doesn't side with Peaches. You're gonna be like, what the fuck? Are you crazy? I want to go to Peaches before we rat him out. Well, Chaucer recommended Skit talk to Moses before talking to Peaches. But we're gonna get the lowdown from Peaches. We're just gonna talk to him normally. We're just gonna like say, oh, I've got a headache. I think I might have drunkenly said some things I regret. Like, do you want to meet up and talk about it? Like, would you be up for that? You're going to be swooning more than Skit the other day. Me? Or, oh, sorry, chat. I see. Yes, chat will be. Okay, I'm not sure where we go, and I can't see shit. I'm going to take this lantern off of my pocket, right? Okay. I really hope this is a road. This doesn't feel like a road. But I'm gonna go down here all the time. Is this a road? Kind of feels like a road sometimes. Oh yes, this goes down to Valentine. I love emotionally unavailable men with deep voices. Ooh. So if anyone wasn't here for the last stream, what happened, right? And Skit was mad about it. Peaches said to Skit, do you want to go for some drinks? And like the last time they'd gone for drinks, he'd been getting really flirty with Skit. And then when we finished the crime stuff that we were doing, Peaches was like, oh, I'm going to go now. I've got some drinks with a lady. And so Skit was like, what? So, yeah, yes. That's how that went. Now, they're not exclusive or anything. They've not even done anything. It was just like flirtations. But Skit, obviously, he's coming from, like, as I dropped some extra details in today, didn't I? About, like, what Skit overheard the night before the wedding to his fiancée. So he's obviously going to have some low self-worth. Can we sell pelts anywhere? Let's check. Maybe I'll ask in town. If I can sell pelts anywhere. It's not a problem if I can't. Oh, fuck me, it's quiet here. Oh, it's royal quiet here. Howdy there. Yeah, it's been great today. Okay, we're not gonna bother the pelts just yet. We're gonna telegram. Is that Moses' horse? That looks like Moses' horse. Oh, if Moses is here, that's gaggy now. That looks just like Moses' horse. In case I didn't already say that yet. That was crazy. Skit's fiance sounds like a monster. I'm glad I could slip that in. None of those people are Moses. Hang on, there's 3 people in there and these 3 horses here. Then there's an extra horse. Howdy there. Howdy, folks.
How we doing today?
Skit. Jan AS 043. Is that your... Wait. Is that your horse? Moses. I'm Ian Valentine. Is that your horse I'm looking at right now? You up? Skit. Okay, we're gonna telegram Peaches, everyone. So let's do Peaches. Skit GA043. Oh. 043. Dear Drake. Dear Drake. So I just woke up in the snow. Middle of bumfuck nowhere. And your head ringing like a dinner bell. I seemed to have been drinking all through the day and have the most vague recollections of us riding into each other, and possibly I said some real things to you, if memory serves. Drake, I'm sorry if I did something. Are you around? Do you wanna talk? I am a bad drunk. I should warn you. Skit. With a little chaos. Oh, look at me. The subterfuge continues. The subterfuge continues. But it's not entirely unfair for me to do this, right? Because he did me to... Oh! My apologies. I'm sorry. It's not totally unfair for me to investigate a little bit and oh my God, Sapphire, you're covered in shit. Look at you. You're an absolute mess. Can't let you be seen like this. Holy shit. Not the you up. Valentine's a ghost town on this server. That's wild. So it is sometimes, and sometimes it isn't. I mean, sometimes like each town will be pretty quiet, and in other places will be absolutely buzzing. It's hard to kind of get a sense of what is the busy area. Do you know what I mean? I know that Saint Denis has got a big gang, and so it's always busy there. Where did the nicknames Rags come about? So, Peaches gave Skit the nickname of Rags because Skit's surname on this server is Radsworth, and it sounds like Rags. So he just started calling him Rags. It was like a very cute moment where Drake's second name is Darlin, so Skit was like, I'm gonna call you Darlin from now on. And it was a very sensual moment where Peaches was like, and I'm gonna call you Rags. What is this? Crate packages, item labels, sack. Ma'am, I don't want your sex. Let's see if Peaches gets back to us. We're not going to expect an instant reply. I'll let that lady run it in as fast as she can. It must be real urgent. Okay, let's get my... I don't want to be that person that checks his text messages every few minutes, you know? But what we could do... I mean, I don't expect him to still be there, but we could go to Emerald Ranch. Let me just check if this character is cute. Just out of curiosity. In a kind of emo kind of... Oh! Kind of way. How long until Skit starts spiraling again? I think Skit got a real big confidence boost from Chaucer. That's gonna last me at least a day and a half. Howdy, y'all.
Oh, hello.
You okay?
Oh, sorry.
Sorry to
guys.
bump you with my horse. She's a bit fidgety now.
Oh, that's okay. That's okay. I was.
We got attacked by wolves, so she's a bit scared.
Oh goodness, are you okay?
Oh, of course. I blew their brains out. There's no wolves gonna eat my horse. No.
Whoa.
I would never let that happen.
Yeah, you do. Wolves eat souls apparently, so you better watch out.
What do they eat?
They eat souls.
Souls? I didn't know
Yeah.
that.
Souls, hearts, everything.
No
Gotta
way.
be careful. Yeah, you're lucky. You could be a soulless, lifeless husk right now.
So they could have eaten my soul, but left my body intact. So they just gobble up my soul, but I'm just left drifting like a husk of a man.
Yeah, exactly.
What if that did happen and I just don't know it to you?
Oh gosh.
Because they
So-
got real close to me, y'all. I was on this rock, and they were up snarling in my face.
Where's the wolf?
That's what they were doing now.
Now that's an animal impression right there, Rockstar.
I could do good animal noises too.
No.
Go on.
Okay, should I try a wolf?
Go on, yes.
Blip 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 blip.
Don't, I'm scared. I'm scared.
Oh wow! See, he got scared.
Too
Don't
soon.
encourage any. We're encouraging him.
No, I'm scared.
No.
Who are you
such an
two?
embarrassment.
I've not
Such an
seen y'all around.
embarrassment to me.
Oh, hi, I'm Buster. Nice to meet you.
Did you say Wester?
Buster with a B.
Buster. Nice to meet you. What's your name?
I'm Martha.
Martha, I'm Skit. It's very nice to meet you too.
Oh, nice to meet you.
Yes, you're not part of that cult, are you, Neil, that I've been hearing about?
Which cult?
What was it called? The Golden Dawn or something like that.
Golden Dawn?
Yes, it sounds
Wow.
real bad if you ask me.
Oh, goodness.
Wow.
Yes, I don't know what they do, but it can't be good.
They bathe people in gold. I don't know.
It's an
Oh my
expensive
goodness.
hobby.
I guess, unless you know
Oh.
you go and acquire the gold from other places without paying for it, which I don't know nothing about.
Yeah, nothing about
that's
that.
wrong. That's bad.
You two are funny. I like you two, Buster and Martha.
Yeah.
Did you two live here?
Yeah, we just leave about time.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Oh,
For years and years and years.
but you look so young.
I am young, very young, thank you. Radiant, youthful, glowing.
Buster, can I ask you a personal question?
Oh, yes, of course, Mr. Scat.
Do you ever blink?
I don't, I guess, I don't know. Am I not blinking right now?
Martha, have you ever seen Buster blink?
Well, I don't tend to look at him like ever, so I don't really notice. But he does have a very bird-like face. You know, he's a pigeon face, so birds kind of don't blink. So that I do.
What? I can't do it. Why is this so tough?
He does look like a bird.
Yeah,
I'm not a
his big
pigeon.
nose, his huge nose.
I'm not.
I see him.
You know, you two, I want to tell you about something, and don't laugh, okay?
Okay, I promise.
Promise.
I'm gonna be organizing what's known as a pageant, and it's all about beauty. And I think you two should take part. I do. It's all about what's inside that makes up for what's on the outside, if that makes sense. Your inner beauty. It's gonna be an inner beauty pageant. And I think you two have what's inside that could make up for what's on the outside. And you should
Excuse me?
you two should be a part of the pageant, I think.
Excuse me, are you saying I'm ugly? Is that what you're saying right now?
No, it's about how the outside's a reflection of what's within. Of course, I meant that.
Right. Yeah. He's saying you have outer and inner beauty.
It's all one thing. It's not just about what's on the outside. It's about what's in the inside as well. And we got Buster in his likeness of birds. And Martha, you're a very handsome woman now.
I know I am. Radiance. Incarnated.
Would you ever consider being a part of a pageant like that?
Well, you know, we're actually models. We've been in a fashion show before, so
I can tell you.
yeah. When's this pageant gonna be?
Well, first of all, I need to find some fellow judges. I'm going to be one judge, and I think I need maybe 3 or 100 more judges to be on the panel. So, probably 3. But I think once I get them, I need to find a place to do it, and then I can say to folks, line up, y'all. It's a pageant, and we'll have everyone come onto the stage and show us their talents, their charisma, their inner beauty.
Wow. You know, this sounds right up my alley, but unfortunately, we're planning a funeral right now. So we gotta bury my adoptive mother, and then we're actually leaving. Well, I'm leaving. I don't know about you, Buster, but I'm going.
Yeah.
No, please don't say that.
I've got to get back on the seas, on the
It's true.
oceans.
Your adopted mother would not want that. Okay? She would want you to win that goddamn pageant, don't you think?
Well, I think she'd want to be alive actually first, but you know.
It's your time now, Martha. It's your time.
It's always
And,
my time.
you know, sometimes we receive a calling, and we don't even know if it's an important one or not, but you have received a calling. It's in you, and it's on the outside as well. You've got to show the world. Sorry, I'm getting emotional. You've got to show the world that you are here and you matter, and you should take up space, Martha. You should take up the space that you deserve.
Oh no, there's two of them.
Thank you, Buster. Thank you for that.
Yeah, of course.
No.
Don't you want to take up space?
Listen, if you could get this organized and done by the 30th,
It's so specific.
because that's the day of the funeral, and that is the last day I will be here before I set sail.
Between now and the 30th, I'm going to try my best, and I'm also going to do whatever it takes to convince you to stay, because Martha, I don't know if this will help you stay, but I have something to confess.
Okay.
I've been struck with love at first sight, and I'm crazy about you now. Please don't go. What about with the future we could build together?
This is kind of awkward because
Oh.
this is my husband, so.
Buster, I'm in love with you as well. We could all be together.
Oh, goodness, happening again.
Oh no.
Sorry, I thought you were siblings. Okay, that didn't work. Scrap that. I'm not in love with either of you. I just thought I might try to convince you to stay.
Yeah, okay.
Of course, it's love at first sight does not exist. That's crazy.
I mean, it could exist, you know, love is a crazy thing.
Please don't go, y'all, because I don't know. I got a good feeling about you, too.
I've just literally met you.
I know. And I know you gotta bury your adopted mother, and it's real sad, but, life moves on, and, you know, I'm sorry to be someone that's a talent scout, and therefore, you know, puts my own needs first, but, I see a star in the making, in both of you now. The double act, the siblings now.
Well, I'm already a star, because, you know, I don't know if you know this, but I am actually a goddess. I am Lush Mudray, so I am the goddess of Valentine. So,
True, yeah.
you know, and I am Queen of Guarma, and, you know, some other things.
Are you two the merds that I've been hearing about?
I'm a Schmudite, that is true.
Mm-hmm.
Ah.
Schmuddism, yep.
Schmudism.
Not a cult.
No, it's not a cult, because that's wrong. That's bad.
It is wrong. It's wrong through and through. I'm gonna come up here. Well, listen. I'm gonna do my best to get this pageant ready for the 30th. I don't think, honestly, I'm gonna have it ready though.
Yeah, but you know,
Not by myself.
it will be, you know, rubbish without me in it. But you know, you'll just have to do your best, won't
I
you?
don't know. Mr. Skit seems like a very sort of gregarious, get a sort of attitude. I'm sure he'll do a wonderful job.
I would, with the assistance of you two.
Well, yeah, that's very
If
true.
I can't do it by
Very true.
myself, what if I had yours as help?
I know, but it's too much. I've got to organize a funeral. I got a funeral to organize.
What's there to organize with that? You just put them in the ground.
No, because we're having a proper send off.
All right, that was insensitive. I'm sorry. I'm just. There was something about you too. There's something. It's just I see it now.
Wow.
The value that you have.
We got value.
A lot too.
Right. Yep.
Nice, Toad BB.
Well, take Buster's telegram.
Yeah, yes.
You two can be in, connections, contacts with each other.
Come, Buster. I will take it right now.
Oh,
Post
okay.
toast. Whisper your telegram in my ear, Buster.
Okay. It's just let me know when you're ready, Mr. Skit.
I'm ready.
Okay. So that's Cucumber Kisser 205. CK 205.
CK205. Jan AS 043. It's good. Howdy. I've sent your telegram. She got my telegram.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
And then we can stay in touch.
Yeah. We could get this. What did you say it was called again? The show.
Inner beauty pageant.
Inner beauty pageant.
Yeah, yes. I must go now because I've got to find someone who I believe might be cheating on me, and I've got to catch them in the act.
Oh, the best of luck with that, Mr. Skit.
Yeah, yes. I'm heartbroken about the whole thing.
Yes, I did.
Can tell, yeah.
Well, that's part of the subterfuge.
Right.
Yeah.
You
Okay.
take care of you
Okay.
two, and I'll stay in touch with
Bye.
y'all. Bye-bye now. It's a
Bye.
pleasure.
Bye.
Oh, Mr. Pyther again.
What the hell is going on? We're meeting so many interesting characters.
He's named after bear shit.
Oh, I like those two characters.
Get to it.
Oh god. Skit needs to start just attacking people when they call him Scat. The thing is, right, I used to actually roll my eyes a little bit whenever it would happen, because it was always that thing of like people thinking they were like the most hilarious person, like they'd own, like the first person to ever, oh god, why am I so bad at reloading this? Skill checks. Like they're the first person to ever think of that. Refill gun belt. But since I've come on this server, I've tried to just kind of lean into it and make a bit of my own joke about it. So I'm just trying to like just reclaim the joke, okay? Make it my opportunity to have a giggle. Martha's gonna kill Skit if he talks too much. I feel it. I feel like she was kind of enjoying Skit, but like in a way of like, I'm still just gonna stab you in the throat. But I would like to get a scat counter, and every time it happens, I want to press something on my stream deck so that it just goes ding 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 in the top corner of the screen, and then we can do like a canned laughter sound effect or something. We got a scat, y'all! Scat alert! And then, yeah, we could all put poo emotes in chat when it happens. We got Skit. Oh my god, I've been streaming for 3.5 hours. It feels like an hour and a half. Oh, I've had so much fun tonight. This Friday night stream has been gorgeous and just so interesting now. So chat, what do we think? I'm sad I missed most of it because I'm tired. Well, the VOD will be there, Sweet Jade. The VOD will be there. What do we think will happen? What I mean, actually, let me rephrase this. What And this will have no bearing on what actually happens, remember that. But what do you guys want to happen? I'm very curious. Do you want Skit to cause lots of drama by, like, cheating on his gang and getting with Chaucer and joining the Coulter gang and being poached? Do you want him to question Peaches and to get him in a room and interrogate him about what he's been up to? What do you want to happen? I'm very curious. It won't have no bearing, of course, on anything that does happen, because, you know, what will happen will be what happens. I really hope we get to bump into Peaches again today, but I'm guessing that he's probably out there just, like, doing some crime and stuff. Oh, so who was that hot twink he was with? What the hell? Who was that hot twink? That's unacceptable behavior. He's just got someone for every day of the week. Reminds me of a certain character on Frontier. Springs of rosemary and thyme hanging. Oh, this is where he took his date? Goodness. Oh, there's blurred all over the floor. This is where he takes his dates? Fuck me. Cobwebs and blood? How nice. Matty Chew, thank you for the follow. How you doing, Matty Chew? Welcome up. Why do my horses always poo in front of me like that? Whenever I come over to my horse, it's always shitting. Betray. So, Angel wants Skit to betray Peaches after what he's done, and we can kidnap the twink. Kidnap the heels. What did happen with you and Peaches? So, Peaches didn't really do anything that warranted Skit's meltdown. Peaches, so when we first met Peaches, right, I was praying because Peaches was saying some, like, jokes that I was, like, thinking, oh god, I hope he's not homophobic. I was a bit worried for a second there. He was just making jokes about, like, Moses being attracted to Skit, and that's why he brought Skit into the gang. So I was like, Lord, protect this RP. And that's only because of other servers I've been on. It nothing to do with Peach's RP. I was just a bit nervous. I was like, Lord, protect the RP, please. And then at the end of the RP, at the end of the stream, Peaches actually kind of like started flirting with Skit and was like, well, if you get enough beers in me, you know, we'll see what happens. And Skit and Peaches went upstairs and had a few drinks, and they were just chatting about their life, and they were kind of getting closer. And then, like, it seemed like it was going to go somewhere. And then, what happened the other day? Well, they do some crime together, right? They do some crime. Also, I have no idea where I'm going. Let me go to Rhodes. I'll go to Rhodes. Hello, Alex. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. How you doing? So what happened after that is after they finished some crime, right? Transporting some moonshine. Peaches was like, he was with Skit alone, and then he was like, right, I'm going off to go drinking with this lady friend I know. And so Skit was like, what? And so he just like left Skit and Armadillo and went drinking with some lady. But Skit went to Rhodes and found Peaches, like getting all pally-pally with the law. Howdy, doing good, getting ready to go in character soonish. Hey, nice. Are you on Wild RP as well? Lorelex, I hope I'm saying your name right. Thank you so much for the follow. It's nice to meet you. So yeah, Peaches was talking to the law for some reason. Skit was watching him through his binoculars. And he was like, what the hell? So he was up to something. And so when we were talking with Chaucer earlier on, who's obviously a gang member of a different gang, Skit was like, what would you do about this? If you saw one person in your gang, like, talking with the law. And Chaucer was saying, I would absolutely question him about that. But talk to the leader of your gang. You're on what? I play William from Armadillo. I don't think we met in character. Wait, is William the character from who owns the general store? because I think I did meet William, maybe. Do you not remember me? I think I gave you some love life advice, which is just hilarious coming from me. Did I meet? I think I met you, William. I don't think so. Maybe I did not meet you. Maybe it was a different character. I thought I had met a William. But I look forward to meeting you, though. So you're in Valentine. I like Valentine. I like spending time there. It's probably one of my favorite towns in RP because it's just a strip of different businesses that people can kind of go in and out of. It's a good RP location. I look forward to the RP with you now. Do you stream your RP, Lorelex, as well? Do you stream your RP? Because I'll drop you a follow back if you do. Always happy to support fellow RPers. Also, where is Rhodes? I think it's over this hill over here. You don't stream, not for me, to be honest. Fair enough. It is a bit of a weird thing to stream RP sometimes, actually. Because sometimes you have to contend with people that like watch your stream so they can find out what, you know, is going on. I was on a server where like we were doing a heist, and I don't want to say for sure this is what happened, but when these people showed up at our heist, they knew the location of every single person in our posse, and they shot us all within seconds. And I just thought, that's a bit weird. The fact that you knew where we were all located within seconds and we were all downed, that's a bit weird. That's a bit weird. Oh my god, if we can bump into Gwen, oh, that would be good. Gwen, I've had a total life lesson given to me by someone that was gorgeous. Hello, Meta2. Yeah, the meta happens and it's unfortunate. Yeah, that's the thing. The problem with streaming your RP, you do have to expect now and again that it's going to happen. For sure, man. Oh, wait, no, sorry about that. Definitely poses some unique challenges. Yeah. Also, I won't name any names, and this was a million years ago, but I did have some weird parasocial behavior from some people who, in character, were treating my character. Well, they started treating me OOC like they would treat my character in character. It got very weird. Oh, that got real weird. When someone takes a liking to your character and they start doing weird things out of character with you, and you're like, wow, why is this happening? why does it feel like I'm in a relationship all of a sudden? And that happened a million years ago. So just because I don't want to name and shame anyone or anyone to be like, oh, I wonder who that was. You know which William I'm talking about? My character works at a cafe, makes tacos. Oh, okay. I've yet to meet you then. You've dealt with that. It's awkward. I know exactly what you're talking about. It's really weird, especially if it's behaviors you don't usually, you know. Well, that's the thing. You can get parasocial behaviors in many different contexts, right? But for me, it was hard to kind of realize what was going on because I was like, oh, we're having such good RP. And then out of character, it was kind of like, I'm kind of like, why does it, I don't know, why does it feel very weird all of a sudden? Feels very weird. I'm getting all this very personal stuff being sent to me in the DMs. Very weird. Whoa! I just nearly shit myself at that lightning striking down like that. Let's go to the saloon. I think that mate's in his head. Get the girls going? I'm not sure about that. Yeah, I'm sorry, sweet Jade. I'm sorry. Whoa! Okay, let's check the saloon in here. I don't think we're gonna hear from Peaches, which is fine. I've had such a good evening already, RP. I need to drink some more water though. Yeah, it was pretty, right? The lighting goes crazy though. Oh. Why don't you stare at the thing? Play the piano, goddamn. Okay. I think I must interrupt that man looking for a date or something like that. I should be getting my hands on the game this weekend, by the way, or tonight. Nice. What does this say? Please be nice to me. Please don't mess with my booze and bath. I love it here, and I want to be a good boy now. I left Valentine bath because I would get bullied so much. Booze and bath means so much to me. Goldie promised if I'm good, I can keep it, and have been so good so far. Who is this person? I want to know who this is. It's just a green room. Who put this here? I want to know. Can I eat these nuts? Oh my god, it actually did help my hunger. That's crazy. Right, let me get a bowl of stew. Okay. I think I've had enough alcohol. I need to get some water. I was about to say in a British accent, water. I need to get some water. I'm gonna jump into RP. Have a good stream, man. Thank you so much. I hope to see you in character soon, and hope we can hang out again. Thank you so much for the follow and coming in and saying hi. I really appreciate the welcome. I'm new to Wild RP, so I really appreciate it, now. See you soon. Yeah, if that character was here, I would 100% get a bath. I want my bath.
Hello.
Hello. Let's get over here, y'all. Since my internet caps at 100 gigabytes, the game is astronomically large. I'm gonna have to try and wait to download it near the end of the month. Fresh poo. It literally just disappeared. Well, it doesn't seem so fresh anymore. You know what? You know what? It looks pretty old. It's okay. I think it's okay. What a giant spoon. Oh, sorry. I just had to lunge up out of the bay for a second there. I had a fart. There we are. It's been such a day. Huh. Water's extra crunchy today. Here we are, getting my toes. Of course, you gotta have a bath of your guns now. Here we are, rub-a-dub-dub. Now that. I feel refreshed. I feel like that talk with Chaucer was a very pivotal moment in my life. You know, I could have gone down the route of feeling real bad about myself. You know, I love the gang. I love the gang, okay? It's my monologue time. I love the gang. But, I'm not sure they say what's all that I got to offer. It feels very much like these people should be my buddies for sure. Love Moses. And I know I've been in the gang for just mere moments now. Moses helped me get my lesbian horse. He gave me the gun on my back. But then there's the whole Peaches thing. I don't know. I just feel like it's very nice to have someone else say, well, we want you to be part of our gang. It's just nice, you know? It's kind of like when you're engaged and you got a nasty fiancé that compares you to an ape. And imagine someone else who comes running down the aisle at your wedding. Someone that, so you don't have to run away from the wedding yourself, and they show up and they burst through the doors. They burst through the doors and they say, Skit, no! Don't marry her! Marry me! Marry me! You should be with me! And I'll say, oh, you loved me this entire time? You want to be with me? Not just because it would... Shut up, sir! Not because it would, take my folks up in society just one tiny little step, but because there's love in your heart that you've harbored for me secretly all this time, and you think that you want to spend the rest of your life with me? For true? Yes, Skit. You are the one. You've always been the one. I can't live without you. I want you to put your hands on me, Skit. I want you to make me feel like a woman should feel. I don't know what that means. I'm a bit confused and I'm a bit scared to be honest with you. That's enough of that. I just need to know, Sci-Fi Moses, that I see everything that you have to offer, Sci-Fi. Do you know that? You have, you know, if anyone ever said they want you to be their horse, I want that for you. Do you understand? If someone knew the value you had, and I wouldn't be jealous about that. I would say, no, I get it now. Sappho is incredible now. I understand. And I would want you to feel... I would want you to feel what I'm feeling right now, Seth. Whoa, what was that? Did the bat just bite my head? We gotta go, Sappho. They're bats. Why, what a day we've had, Sappho. I think that... Why not go see what's happening over in Saint Denis? I hope those folks over there don't think I'm insane for monologuing to myself. Let's go see what's over in Saint Denis. I hear there's a lot of Italian people there. And I love... pizza. Sorry, sir. You see those lights over there, Sappho? That's Saint Denis. That's a city now. Don't be afraid of the lights. I know you've never been in a city before. There's lots of lesbians in cities, of course. They congregate there. And there's gays. And there's bisexuals. All kinds of folks. Maybe you'll find another lady horse that you could spend some time with. I would not begrudge you that time if you need to take it now. We all just want some company in our lives. Someone that would be there for thick and thin, as they say. I don't know, Sappho, where that expression comes from, thick and thin. Does that mean trudging through the mud or something like that? Howdy! How do I clip that? Oh my fucking god, I don't even know what I was saying. I'm just monologuing now. I hope the Italians are nice and Saint-Denis. If they're not, we'll leave. Howdy there. Howdy. Why did you slow down only to get aggressive with me now? God damn. So many folks have a stick up their butt for no reason now. It's a gorgeous night. There's not too many bugs out. And it's quiet and peaceful, not too hot, and why get all in a rush? Here's the city now, it's about to get real stinky. This music is very relaxing. So I've heard that a gang runs this city because, of course, you know, it's Saint Denis. There's always going to be a gang that's running the city. Howdy! Pressing the wrong buttons. I was hoping for one more scene with Peaches for tonight, but I think that would be greedy. That would be too greedy. That would be too lucky to be able to get that happening. We did tell him, we did say to him, fuck you, when we last saw him, when Skit was drunk. we did lay into him pretty bad. Of course he deserves that for being a little snake. What's this clip? Let me have a look. Thank you for the clip. That's very cute. I don't think I need my lantern out. Let's see who's around. Go to the telegrams. It does feel wrong to have a Saint Denis that doesn't have Phyllis. Do you know what I mean by that? Look, Sappho, lesbians. Yeah. It's just a bunch of Italian gangsters. Oh, they're smoking and talking under the post. It's the talking post.
Let me know when you're ready with the kill run.
Oh, he's got the same type of horse as me.
FV739.
Lay down. Good girl. Lay down. In your own seat, no less.
That is it.
Oh yeah, I got it done.
The Wei Guan Yu.
Okay.
Yeah.
No telegrams. But we're telegram buster.
Alright then.
Skit. Giant ass. 043. A buster.
Not sure at the minute. I've got a
Listen,
couple of things I want to get rid of
mister.
actually, but just the bullets and
I'm
a little bit
sorry
of gun oil.
about your
That's it.
adopted mother
Everything else I've tried to get rid of
hashing
so far.
away.
So.
You seemed more inclined to afford
I will do.
me
I
the
will be in the city
time
for maybe.
to
I'll
get
be around tomorrow,
this
so
inner
if your boss Mr. Way is around, then maybe I
beauty
can
page
meet this man.
off the ground.
Oh, can I
We
just bend your
gotta
ear real quick? Actually,
convince
some
your wife Martha now. Cause I don't know. There's just something about you two that screams talent to me. Anywho, if y'all ever want to shit the shit and have some drinks, I'd be down for that at least. You seem like good company. Just put company. 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 Skit. Chaos. Phyllis is a Saint Denis. So Phyllis is Saint Denis. I miss Cal RP. Well, Joey, would you mind giving Calzone a shout out for me? Because if you have been missing Cal's RP, she has. Sorry, he has been back as Aretha Franklin on Prodigy on GTA. So it's not Red Dead, Phyllis, but it is Aretha Franklin from 5M. So do check them out because they are back. So all the support and love for them. But yes, when I walk the streets of Saint Denis in RP, I think about all the memories from RP that I've had over the time I've been doing it. Hi there. I think about how many times I've smashed. Hello.
Hey. You want to buy some food?
Oh, actually, yes, I would.
Awesome. Cause, yeah, I'm not even gonna tell you why. Well, I got a bunch of cake, and I have sausages.
Wait, why won't you tell me why?
Well, alright, I will tell you why. It's because I need to make some space in my bag because I want to get some decorations for my empty room. And now I find myself here. Alright, now I got no space in my pocket. And all I got is all this fucking food that I made myself, alright?
I understand. But you're talking about decorations. Is it your birthday?
No, why?
I thought you might be putting up a little birthday for a shindig or something like that.
Hell no. That sounds hell exhausting.
Actually, yes, you can be bothered for all day, especially if it's your own birthday. Someone else should do that.
Right?
Well, let me buy your food.
Awesome. Well, I got a lot of cake, as I said, and then I got a loaf of bread. If you buy cake, you're gonna have to buy either 2 or 5 slices. Alright?
Sorry, I'm not sure what my horse is doing right now. I'll buy... Let me see. I'll see how much I can carry because my pockets are pretty full.
Alright.
Let's see. How much are we talking for all this?
It depends what you want. Not much. How about like $3 for a piece of cake?
I would love cake. Let's make it. I'll offer you $6, and I'll take all the cake I can eat.
$6 for all the cake you can eat?
Yes.
Nah, that ain't enough. I gotta pay my friend.
I see your $6. I raise you $8.
For $8, I could give you 3 pieces.
$9. I take 3 pieces of cake, and that's my final offer.
All right, sure. What do? You an adventurer or something? Well, there ain't no money there. You're gonna have to put in my pocket. No.
Did you get that yet?
No.
Oh, shit.
Did you see a feller named Franco around?
Sorry, no, I didn't see Frank.
God damn it.
But you asked what I do. Well, I'm actually, you might be interested in this now. I'm looking for, 3 over people that would be judges on a panel for a kind of competition now. So if you or anyone, you think might be a good fit for that would be, interested in something that would be fun and would have a lot of people on stage, and they would have to be charismatic and show talents and fun and something interesting about themselves. That's what I'm kind of involved in now.
Well, that is interesting. I would make a great judge. I don't talk no bullshit, alright? I'm honest.
Well, that's exactly what I'm after now. Because I'm a bit of a softy now. I can't tell it straight. I'm gonna be probably the person that's all kind of like, oh, you did so well. You did so well, and I'm so pleased with you, so proud. I need someone that's gonna be tough,
Exactly. There are no prizes for second places. Not where I come from.
Exactly. There won't be any second place prizes anyway because we won't be able to afford that. So it's only for the person that wins.
Ooh. Yeah, that sounds about right. When is that competition?
Well, I'm putting it all together. If you're going to be a second judge, I need 2 other judges. That's what I'm going to look at for.
Alright.
Yeah, yes. What's your name?
Well, just tell... I was about to get to that. Tell everyone the renowned artist and magician Annalisa Manning is going to be in the judge team or whatnot, alright?
Annalisa Manning. Okay.
Yep.
Now, I'm going to ask for your telegram in a moment, and I'm going to run to the telegram office to telegram you before I forget that.
We can just go together, because I gotta
do...
sell some more fucking food before I start buying decorations anyway.
Good idea. Let's go together. I got one of my judges. It was a good idea to come to St. Denis. So you're going to be tough on these folks.
No, I'll be honest. And I will not lie to them.
Good.
People lie to each other a lot. You got a lantern, that's pretty awesome. See, I always got my machete with me.
I wish I did have a machete instead, but I've only got a little tiddly-widdly knife now, and, well, my rifle as well, but... Yeah. I want a machete. Where do I get a machete?
Oh. This one, well, I bought it from some fella.
Just from some fella out and about?
Yep.
I see.
I use it to go explore the wilderness and all that.
So what's your line of business?
Nothing really. I hang around and then I do some work and get paid a lot.
Oh.
I draw people. And I can tell people exactly when and how they die. So they pay me a lot of money for that.
Wait, I want to know.
I'm also a personal assistant.
Oh.
But I rather cook for the fella because there's not really much assistant work to do.
How much does it cost to find out how you die?
I don't know. Like $50.
Is it? And
I gotta go to Blackwater immediately.
Wait, what's your telegram?
Welcome to the Lion's Den at 9 o'clock. New York time. There's gonna be fight nights.
What is that?
There's King of the Ring tonight. Fists will be flying, bets will be coming in. Who will be the King of the Ring? You should come to find out.
I'm not too sure what that is, but...
It's just a fight night thing that we're doing here in the city tonight.
Sounds pretty awesome, but also pretty late. So, my telegram is II352.
So, Indigo 352.
Iridescent iguana 352.
Oh, I like that. Anna Lisa Manning, is that right?
Yep.
I've got you. I'll send you a telegram.
You do that, and make sure you let me know long enough in advance, because I'm highly busy. All right.
Oh, I bet. I'm going to telegram you right now, and we'll stay in touch.
Lovely. I'm gonna go hang around somewhere.
She seems a little icy, but we can get her to warm up to Skit, I think. It's yeah. I would love to have you on the judging panel.
Breaky!
We are absolutely going to talk about this some more. I think it's going to be fantastic. We do need our Simon Cowell.
Yeah, hello.
Hey.
Hello.
Did you get in touch with Way?
Yeah, we got it all.
Okay, good. Can you send me over whatever he wanted, said, when? Okay.
We can say that for another night? Absolutely. Well, now that we know that she does it, we'll just, we'll get $50 at some point. I don't think I have it on me anyway. Oh, wait, no, I do. I have $102. And now we got some cake as well, which may or may not be poison or something. We will definitely reconvene with her. I know, Italian gangsters. I know, isn't it weird? Italian gangsters? Let me find some music for y'all. Let me find some music. Hang on a second. I just want some, like, something that's gonna last for like an hour. Let's reminisce about RP for a second. This is the tram tracks when Skit used to own the trolley company. Do we remember that? Skit actually owned the Saint Denis Traction Railway. Isn't that crazy? On Ranch. And he would operate the trams. And he got basically no money for that. It was not worth his time financially, but it was a cute little RP moment. And in that building, in the room upstairs, up there, that's where we had the school for the first season of the school that Skit took part in.
Well, I gotta race off to the clothing store and get changed because I gotta get to the Lion's Den.
Hello?
If you want, Ellis and I can go with you so we don't get lost.
Yeah, sounds good.
So, have you
Hello
seen
there.
Jack or Eva?
I have not. I just left their place. They were...
Okay.
Yeah, I didn't see anybody.
Sorry, I just need to quickly... Oh, whoopsie. You missed the Porginis? I never really interacted with the Porginis too much. I never really had I never had much of an experience. Let me brush. Let's have a little brush for you now.
Oh, what?
There we are. So yeah, the school was in that building at first. We had a date on that roof. Can't remember who with. I remember having a rooftop date up there. I think it might be with Boot. Maybe it was with Boot. When we first met Boot. we met Boot on this street as well. Oh my god. Yes, oh my god, that was so silly. We first met Boot at the end of the street. Howdy there. I was with Temtum. We were both dressed as turtles. And then Boot came up to us and then asked if he could be a turtle too. And we asked Boot if he would like to get married. And I think he said yes. And then yes, Chuck. Chuck was Skit's romance, toxic romance in Ranch. So he went to school with Chuck. And oh my god, yeah, outside the courthouse actually, over there by the gates is where Lucy pulled her bow and arrow and was screaming and threatening to kill Skit because she found out while she was pregnant with Chuck's baby, which turned out just to be gas. She found out that Chuck was with Skit now. And so she screamed and threatened Skit with a bow and arrow. And she was, she was like, she was pregnant, but it was just a fart. It turned out to be just be gas. And of course, here's the doctor's office. Skit was a doctor in numerous different dimensions. Most recently on a supernatural server. Well, no, he wasn't actually. He was a dentist. He was a vampire slaying dentist. And then he got thrown out of the doctor's office because of reasons. Y'all remember that? Good times. I was having so much fun. And then of course down here. Down here we've been in here and had numerous adventures. Vampire slayings. This is where Boot and Skit would sleep. In the cemetery. Oh, it brings a tear to my eye to think about. I miss Boot. Boot and Skit were a cute couple. Okay, and Milo and Boot were a cute couple as well, but Boot and Skit was so cute. That little Twinkie alien. And then we had the school over in this courtyard at one point. This is where Skit did his impression of Janus. Very, very cute, Niall. And this is where Skit had a little slumber party with a few characters from Frontier in one of these buildings. It's very cute, very cute, very cute. Wish I could have seen Dr. Skit. That would have been so funny to watch. I've been a doctor a few times, but it's just never really worked out. It's never really worked out. I don't know. I think the problem is whenever I'm doing a doctor skit, I want to do it where it's like RP first, admin second, and every time, I don't know what it is, but like on a lot of servers, it ends up just being a lot of like spending time on Discord, writing reports on Discord, having a lot of like messages sent to you about what you should and shouldn't be doing on Discord instead of it all being in character. Like the last time I was doing it, the thing I couldn't stand was that there were people that were in the Discord that were treating me like they were my actual employer. And I'm like, honey, why are you sending me messages like this? You are not my manager. I am not employed. Wait, this is make-believe. Come find me in character to talk about this kind of stuff, you know? I'm not clocked in. Anyway. I have not explored any of the doctoring stuff on this server, so I have no idea what it's like. But honestly, the RP on this server has been such a good giggle. I only have optimism about it, you know? Anyway. I don't know where I'm going to sell my payouts that I've got on my horse, but, you know, wolf payouts are not hard to come by. So I think I'm going to probably... I don't know, I'm having a really good time. I could probably just carry on, but I think I would like to kind of end on a high note while we were having such a good time, but it's sort of naturally kind of wrapped up a little bit, you know? I think we had a really good stretch of RP tonight. What do you think? And do you think I should just wrap up now? I mean, I could I could easily keep on going for y'all and go to a different town, find characters to talk to, but I don't think it will have the focus that we just had, and I think it would be quite a good point to stop here. We met some great characters tonight. We truly did. We got some new Telegram numbers. We got some people that we can talk to again. And we've got like a trajectory with our RP. So, what y'all think? Let me snooze these ears. I kind of feel like we should wrap up here, because this was a good note to end on. I think. You know, I think it was good. I think it'd be good to end here. Also, I should probably jump onto unscripted RP and to kind of keep establishing some contacts on there and some RP on there, so that I can stream that and kind of we'll be able to like actually phone people and actually get some stuff going. We have a little arc going on. What's going to happen with Peaches and the gang? Find out next time. And yes, and Chaucer as well. Skit is attractive, isn't he? Oh god, Skit's attractive. Not me forced to know from my own character, but Skit is attractive. If Skit was real, oh, I would be messy. If I knew Skit real, he would not be lonely. I promise you that. He literally just took a bath in turd water. I would be the man to hose him down. It would be fine. Anyway, it was a great stream. Thank you, Sweet Jade. If you did miss anything, calm down. I'll calm down, I promise. If you did miss anything, just remember that you can check out the VOD. VODs also go up onto YouTube as well. Okay, Sappho, get out of here. Go find your... Oh, goodness. Go find yourself a nice lesbian horse to spend the day with, okay? Go have adventures. Go on. Go find the oh, yes, that's it. Go find yourself a lesbian. Go on, you can do it now. And I'm gonna lay my head down over... She's already going at it. I'm so proud of her. Oh, she's having the best time in that stable back there. Don't go at it too much now. Save some energy for tomorrow. Thank you guys for hanging out. Slowly walks to VODs. Thank you, Sclurp. This was so entertaining. I'm glad that you had fun, guys. I will say, I've never really done Skit being drunk, and I had the best time just being messy. Oh, being drunk is fun in RP. Why did I wait so long to do that? Wait, is Sappho still running around out there? Sappho, I'm not the lesbian that you need. Sorry, let me get her outside. Sappho, sweetheart. Sorry, I can't leave my horse in distress. Listen, here you are. Here you are. Go find yourself a lesbian meal. Go on. Here you are. There she goes. Thanks for the fun stream. Thank you. I'm going to snooze these ads and we're going to raid out. So y'all, I'll be back for another stream very soon. If you want to keep up to date with when streams are happening, I urge you to join the Discord and give yourself the role that is for announcements, because that will let you know when I'm going to go live. And I like to kind of give you as much notice as I can, but it's usually going to be like somewhere around like 4 hours, you know, at the latest. So just keep an eye out. Join the Discord if you'd like. And I will see you for a stream very, very soon. Let's find someone to raid. Let's see who is online. And yeah, I hope you all, if I don't see you over the weekend, have a lovely weekend, okay? And let's see, who shall we raid? Who shall we raid? Whoever we've not raided in a while. I see Temtum is online. We could raid Temtum. You know, Beck. That could be cute. Oh, Quality Build is online. Okay, we're raiding my friend Quality Build. Quality Build and I have been. We did a co-stream of Elden Ring. So let's raid Quality Build. Night, everyone. Take care of yourselves. Stay gay, stay stinky. Thank you so much for hanging out tonight. It was a really fun time, I think. I'm really looking forward to see where it all goes next. I'm excited. Bye, y'all. Take care. Nat. See you soon. Skit, thanks you for being here.